Now it's updating, guys. Yeah, it's chill. It's really not a problem. Cool. Updated. Oh, are you done?
Yeah, so we're playing Magic now. We can go to bed and eat.
Okay, cool. Then I will move the setup because I was setting up for not being done yet.
Oh, but that's why I purposely said to you that when we go.
Oh, I didn't know how soon.
So I finished my bags.
Soon as in like now soon.
Yes. I understand. No, I think by the time you start stream, I'm definitely going to be done. Are we playing on the bed?
I mean, we can also set up over there. Are you on now? What do you think is better?
We can just play with the bed. I guess we can use the bed as a table.
Use it as a table, or we could even just put the table and sit on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's the table sorts.
I just think it's the easiest. Oh, we're going to restock everything.
No, I was trying to figure it out as well. Fabi, I have to charge my other phone, so you need to tell me in like 40 minutes, maybe less, because I'm actually low either way. But wait, I can actually plug in your charger and my charger at the same time. I just realized.
I don't actually know if this is charging.
I'm gonna bring it down, don't worry.
Well, I could also,
Yeah, I'm going to bring it down. Genuinely, and definitely. And then I will
crank
bring
it up.
but from a different place.
I can also do the tucky thing again.
Yeah, you're gonna make them one again for us.
Yes.
I believe in you. You're gonna marry them.
We can just conjoin them.
Yeah, I was just saying. I'm gonna use your charger if you don't need it right now, because I'm charging my other phone as well. So.
Don't you have two USB-Cs?
I don't know where my other wire is right now.
Oh.
Is it okay?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I might just have to flip because I'm currently using my poo-poo power bank.
But if you need it, then take
Yeah.
it. Like, honestly. It's just, my phone's on like 28% because I didn't charge last night, that's all.
Let's merge, you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Let me sit.
I'm gonna give you this.
Yeah, I just wanted to see with the camera angle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I understand.
That was all I wanted to do.
I wanted to just... That's nice.
Oh,
I aired out
all the ash.
the ash.
Yes.
I realized after it was too late.
I'm just gonna merge us.
Merge us. Make us one.
Yes.
Mommy. I just want to be one with you.
Yes, we're going to be merged now into one.
And then... Great. Yeah, I put this here for the laptop as well. Super excited. I'm eventually going to get a new phone. Just for stream. I'll still take this one out into the world with me so that I have one that doesn't get fucked and one that does. Yes, 500 bits each, depending on who you want. Siam, I only post ASMR videos of custom orders that people get from me. Otherwise, it's not lucrative enough. I have to spend an hour making a YouTube video, and then I make $2 on that YouTube video. So no. And that's if it gets monetized, because YouTube can be very funny. All my lives always get monetized. I've never had a live that doesn't get monetized. I sometimes have to request, but it always gets monetized.
Oh, okay, bye, done.
500 bits.
But
Bits each.
$5
Yeah, it's 500 bits
to
each.
convert for you.
Yeah.
What are we doing for $5? I love how I'm just like, yes, it's $5. Oh yes,
Yeah.
okay.
I didn't think that would be.
No.
I thought that was the correct amount.
Yes, no, that's a fine amount.
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't even know what I'm doing for $5,
No,
but
no.
I'm
Because
pushing.
you
for-
trust me because you know that I also charge a lot.
Yeah.
I'm generally like I don't do things for cheap.
Yes. Where is the $5?
You look nice. Wow.
Yes.
Oh wow.
It's sexy
Oh
time.
wow. Alright.
We buy the bed. We're bringing chat into our bed.
Okay. I think I need to move mine slightly more this way. Sorry. I know you've married us. I need a little bit of space. Just a little bit.
Excuse you?
500 bits. Again, asking again the same question. Bits. B-I-T-S. Twitch currency. Twitch currency.
$5.
Each, depending on who you want. Or both, if you want both.
Yo, yours is gonna be a mission.
What?
You have to go and like
No, this is what they get.
Oh, is that all they want?
With I had someone the other day that's all they wanted. They even asked me to put on. They just want the buttons. They want to do the worship. I mean, if you're gonna keep asking if it's $500, then I'll make it $500 instead of 500 bits.
I don't think he's keeping asking. I think that's the last
No, it's
message.
the second time he asked.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know when my jet died. It was going very fast. Why you die, guys? Do you need CPR?
Are they dying? Do you need to take my
No.
charger?
I'm not
Oh.
talking about that.
Oh, you mean
It's just my chat was going, and
No,
since
it's
I've
not.
moved here, it's like, hello.
quiet?
I've never had my chat be so quiet for so long. What's wrong with you guys?
I don't know, my chat is always quiet, so that's why I didn't know what you were talking about.
Why are they so dead? Are you guys okay?
What's your Instagrams? I'm Soulful Healing on Instagram.
Hi, Mistress Mort. TTV.
TTV.
I had to do it. It's like my 5th Instagram account.
Yeah.
But people go, why do you have like no followers? And I'm like, it's my 5th Instagram account.
Yeah, I don't know what you want from me guys.
Like, I've had way too many Instagram accounts at this point.
Okay. Great.
I should probably fetch her. So I need to, I don't know where Summer is. I'll tell her when she comes in. Because I called the roof guy.
Oh, what did the roof guy say?
He said he's busy sitting down because he got for the whole week he does like the house checks and then he writes the evaluations on the Friday. So he's sitting down right now doing his week's evaluations.
Is your house insured?
Yes,
So
it
you're
has
gonna
to be.
You're gonna go for insurance then?
Yeah, he is the insurance guy. Yeah. So that's
And it has to be insured because you are on a
bond. Yeah.
yeah.
And it has to be insured for $5 million, even though that's not what my house is worth.
See, I think I can still even.
Because apparently to rebuild that property it would cost me $5 million, is what they're saying.
Heck, dude. Yeah, if it.
Yeah, so it has to be insured for the full amount.
But all 5 of them still exist. I think the AJ Bones one doesn't exist anymore. I think I deleted that one, but I might not have. God alone knows.
I know your Adri Bones Twitter. I think it eventually got banned for being a bot account
That's really funny.
because you were spamming the Skyrim
The
stuff.
Skyrim stuff, but that so
Yeah.
wasn't. It wasn't the intention. That was so from Nick's. From Nick's world. From the time that Nick was in my life.
Yeah, it was just weird because you had that Skyrim bot thing on your account.
Yeah, that's what Nick did.
But yeah, it stopped spamming. I think it got hit.
Mistress Maud. She's also on Twitch, guys. Okay. I have your card, baby. Oh, there's a swipe box.
Oh no, my cards in my bag. Oh no.
Actually, I thought they were in the swipe box, but then I didn't pass it to you because you said no, so I assumed I was
I
wrong.
thought I packed it away, but I must have just packed my extra cards.
Interesting.
The account still exists. I thought it would have gotten banned.
Oh,
When
but
it
that's
stopped-
not, the Twitter account still exists, but I don't think the Instagram account still exists.
Yeah, I just thought the Twitter account would have gotten banned because it was spamming like a bot and it wasn't posting anything else.
What was their name? Hey, Mama Strosso.
What have you?
Hectic. Yeah, but it's hard.
Wow. But Twitch allows and then doesn't allow. Very weird things. Look at my fat boy. I have a fat boy.
I don't, which is why I said there's nothing else I can do to my dog.
I have a fat boy. Hello.
Hey, Markinson, we're good. How are you?
Hello. Hi.
I'm wearing shorts, Twitch, just to let you know. Making it very clear.
That's why I said when we sit like this, it's like almost important.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I asked for them.
Yeah.
I was like, please, can I have a pair?
Yeah. I weirdly only have 2 pairs in my cupboard, so I don't know what happened to the rest of my shorts.
I think they're in that cupboard. I saw some when I was looking for
Okay.
other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was very confused.
No, I was looking for tops and stuff, and then I saw some.
Okay. I was highly confused what happened to my shorts.
No, I think there's more there. You can also come look in my cupboard, but I looked. But I mean, I don't always see. I sometimes look like a man.
Yeah. Same though. I did that the other day.
With your box, and I come in, I'm like, it's right here on your desk. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
In Spanish, is just the name of a color. That is true.
Oh, but that's probably more.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Mistress Maud. Love you too, Marcus.
Oh, I love how I almost dealt for myself. Let me rather just before I deal for myself.
Extra nog een van hierdie. I've had 2 already.
I like that we can sit like this. I actually kind of like it more than a table. I'm so bad.
Are you comfy, baby?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Okay, I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Enjoy your magic. Oh, you got a tippy.
Ah, is it Mama Strosso? Mama Strosso, thank you, darling. Good morning, darling. How are you doing? Technically speaking, I have enough plans, so.
I don't speak Spanish at all, so don't ask me.
Capped.
Indy slept here because she wanted to be by the fire.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. And then
I slept by the fire last night, but we each still have our own beds and bedrooms as well.
Yeah. Ah, happy birthday. Well, belated birthday. What do you mean you forgive us? We were live yesterday. We forgive you for not being there. Excuse you.
Literally though.
Just saying. Are we
So
doing live
everyone-
counters?
Yeah, we're gonna have to just use dyes.
Okay.
I'll have to go get dyes now.
Okay. Should I just add that for the lols?
It's because we are scrumptious. I'm gonna eat this whole box, guys. Watch me.
I'm just gonna do this because I can now. Searching my library for land and Into the Battlefield tapped. I'm looking for land, guys. I don't really need anything. Oh, I guess I'll just get one of those other ones in case I get a OP card. I'll get like a mountain or something. This basic land, yeah. Yeah, basic land.
Here's a life counter, and I'm gonna go fetch another life counter. I realized that life counters are different to these 20-sided dice. The life counters go down. One, two,
I don't
three,
have one of
four.
these. Okay.
And the 20-sided dice don't do that. So I'm
It's
gonna go
Battlefield
fetch the life
tapped.
counter. Otherwise you're gonna struggle.
Yeah.
I have another one.
Love both of your outfits. How is the South African economy? The economy is getting better. The rand is going up in comparison to the dollar. And we are not very happy about it because we earn in the dollar. So, but the rand is actually getting stronger. Yeah. So, very sad.
We got these also for playing in the tournament. Like shiny. I don't know what to call it, like
But that's not a 20-sided.
no, I'm just showing.
It is pretty.
No, it was more showing. Here's the other 20-sided. Because these actually count down 1, 2, 3, 4. You
And
know?
then I may as well attack you because this is going to enter my hand.
So you're taking me for 3, hey?
3, and it's got trample. Oh, did you just take it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I need to put it back in my hand. I'm fine. I've got 6 cards. What happened? What happened during your day that made it that bad? So glad you like our outfits.
Okay. Then yours 1, and I'm attacking you for 3.
Did you pay? Is that what you did? Okay, then I'll take my 3. I'll be on 17. Chat, can you guys actually, we're both on 17. Because this is like,
Yeah, the dice are not fun on the bed.
yeah. Okay.
You can't ask ChatGPT to do it because somehow ChatGPT's math is not great. We've learned this.
Okay, I'll put down my other
It
land.
doesn't know how to keep score.
And then because I put down this land, I can tap this, I can put this back on. And then I can tap all 3 of these to equipped, and it becomes a 1 of 1, and then this is the ninja one. So when it deals damage to a player, I draw a card and then discard a card, you know the whole thing.
See, I do know the whole thing.
You are aware of the whole thing.
I don't know where Jacques put all of my tokens.
Did you guys play?
No, you just tied up.
No.
Yesterday I said that I want slaves in my house. Ooh. Anyways, I'm gonna actually keep going. And he said that he's one. He said not to have because he is.
Good. Good, as long as he does it.
Yeah.
But as soon as he doesn't do it, well, too bad.
Yeah, oh well, too bad. Big sad.
Then we get someone else to do it. Thank you for the babies. Oh, he's a good boy. I need to come give you kisses. I don't know if can we have another hype train? I think it is time. I think we can have another hype train.
I have no idea what he did.
He's a good boy. You're a good boy.
To be
You're a
very
good
honest
boy.
with you, they are now very much missing.
That's fine. Do you have dye?
Yeah.
It's just a 1/1 hero.
We're gonna have to find high tokens for tomorrow, though. I can't believe they got rid of my tokens.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look for them.
Yeah.
We can.
Anyways, what did I get to it?
Yeah.
So, 1/1, hey?
Yeah. That's all it is.
But it becomes just use
it's
it.
a 2/2.
Yeah, use
That's
it.
all.
And then if it attacks me directly, then. Does it have death touch?
No,
Yeah.
it's just a 2/2.
So you summon both of those, so you can't do anything. So it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Neither of them have haste.
Yeah.
Do I look like a Spice Girl? Yeah, the bear gets to join us and you don't.
Literally though.
Sally Bear's so lucky.
Wow. Nice tip, babe.
I know, I thanked him. He's a good boy.
You're such a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
Such a good boy.
Oh, enjoy work. Have fun. As much as you can at work, I guess.
I'm playing the Vigilance Mobilize 3 boy.
Okay.
And then I will seed for now.
Okay. Shrine. Shrine. Oh, I have enough for this. No.
Jesus.
5 land. It's 4 random plus a plane. This guy has reach, and then whenever one of my creatures die, I get to draw a card. Or an artifact, it says, or an artifact.
Dies, yeah. Got it.
No, I have to attack with
We
him,
have to attack. Because then we just bounce.
but I will attack with him too.
And it's a 2/2, yes?
Yes. And it's the draw a card, discard a card situation when it deals damage to a
No.
player, I believe.
It's a draw card and then discard and then I lose that much life.
Yes. Draw a card, then discard a card. That player loses life equal to the discarded card's mana value.
Mana value, okay.
So you have to either block it or...
So these two go off each other and they both die because this is a 3/2.
Yeah.
So they both die.
So this guy dies, but my equipment stays, and I still draw... Oh, I don't, because it doesn't deal damage to you. Yes. This guy goes back into my hand. That's why I had to attack with him.
My turn.
Yes, this guy's on the field. We are playing Magic the Gathering! Grumble, grumble, grumble.
That's an artifact, eh?
Yeah, that's an artifact. Oh, I forgot to draw my card for this guy because my creature died. Does it count as a creature?
Yeah, your creature did die. It's
Okay.
token, right? It's a token
Yeah.
creature. Yeah, it does.
Okay, cool. I drew my card.
You are correct in how you think that works.
Yes.
Such a weird thing to say, but you know exactly what I mean.
Let's see, I see this die's already rolling. I know I'm on 17, but it keeps rolling all over the place. Summer! Shit. I called the roof guy. He says he's busy doing his weekly things today.
To
Oh.
check it out, yeah.
Yeah, so he's sending the insurance, the breakdown today.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so the roof guy they'll get back to me probably on Monday.
Yes, I do, Emtra. Did you put glitter in your hair?
Yes.
It's very nice.
I did it on stream because I bought a glitter hairspray thing.
It's very cute.
And so I
Love
was
it.
like,
We also have to look at what outfits we're going to wear tonight.
yeah, we will do that because we only have to be there at 7, hey? Yeah.
Okay, and then I will attack with my Vigilant Sky, which makes 3/1/1. Guys, I'm not gonna do it because they go away anyway, so
I'll
it'll
just
be -3.
It'll be -2 because I'll block.
Okay, and that's a 2/2, hey?
Yeah, it's a 3/5.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll just block and then I'll take 2 damage, 15. Okay. So then I place a land. Cool. And then I enter Quarcy. This guy also untaps. I enter Quarcy. I enter my trample guy because why not? And I think that's fine for now. Your opponent can't cast spells. Okay, that's the can't cast spells during your turn situation.
Yeah.
Okay, and
All you have to
then
do is do it during your turn instead.
there's no point in me attacking you because you'll just block and nothing will happen. So I'm just gonna heed.
Okay. Heed.
Oh wait, sorry. Oh no, I can't. No, it's fine. No, I can. I'm a moron. It's 2. I just realized I actually do have 2. I keep forgetting because most of my
The other
mistakes.
one's 3 as well. This one that's 3 as well.
15, but this die keeps rolling. Where do I put this on? It becomes a ninja. Only +1/+1. You see, now I can attack you. Because now this is a 4/6.
Okay.
4/6, sorry.
In future, please play in the order of the steps.
Yes.
It's okay. Because technically you equip that in your end phase after you'd already...
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is an instant that adds 1/1 that stays. The part that's instant is the hexproof part. The part that goes away is the
Okay, so
hexproof
then they
part.
cancel each other out, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Let me just add the 1/1.
Yeah. Okay. My turn, yes?
Yes. Oh, this is flying, death touch, lifelink, hey?
I
And this
remember
is
that
just
story.
trample.
Yeah. I remember that boy.
Mord is cheating. No, but this is why, because I remember Indy made a comment during the one competition saying, why do you guys take so long to play? And it's because during a comp, you can't go back, whereas
Yeah.
we kind of go back the whole time when we play against each other.
Yeah.
But during a comp, you can't do that.
Which
so
you just did, yeah.
I sit and I think for longer.
So this is a 3/5. It's the she's got lifelink. Excuse me. She's got lifelink, trample, and ward. And I can return an enchantment, but I'm not very enchantment heavy, so it's that part of her is a bit useless to me.
Okay.
And then wait, I'm still going. Let me see. Your Quarcy's a what?
3/3, but it's death touch, flying, lifelink.
Okay, so 3/3, and your
3/3 as well.
It's also a 3/3. Okay, so the only thing I will attack with is this Vigilant Sky.
Okay, well then I will kill your Vigilant Sky. I will take 3.
Yes.
Oh wait, I won't because I'll block one of them. So I'll take 2.
Take 2. Okay.
And he can't kill me.
Something come through, guys.
13.
I didn't think that through at all.
13.
It's twice now I haven't thought something through, guys. By the way, because that one I also didn't think through.
Okay, more land. Here we go. And then I have to pull him back into my hand after I attack. And then I will just do this.
I wish I could go back, but anyways, we are very much losing.
No, I don't need it, no.
No, you don't need it at all. I have nothing left. I'm dead.
Okay, I attack with my 4/6.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to attack with this guy. So I'll attack with those 2.
Okay, so I will block your 4/6 with my 3/5. Which means I will gain.
This guy has trample, hey?
Yeah, so it's.
Oh, I was supposed to gain 3 from the lifelink, so I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be on 16.
Yeah, I'm on 20. Which is fine. 20.
Thank you, Will. The bear is highly fascinated, Hypno.
Yeah, it's very important.
The bear is insanely fascinated.
Okay. So I take the 3/5, and then I'm gonna take the 3/3 damage. So then it brings me back down to 17. So
Oh, so you're on 17 and I'm on 16.
yeah. And now it's my turn. Yes. Because you did an attack, unless you want to do spells or anything.
Maybe I'm keeping them.
Maybe you're keeping them.
Maybe I'm keeping them. Look at all my land.
Look at all your land. Okay. But you can't play them during my turn, so.
Like, oh, because of that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. Creatures you control get +1/+1 to end of turn if I
He's
pay.
always rooting for me. Everyone's rooting for me.
If I do a pay, I really need to go back and collect my cards that I didn't think about earlier. Anyways. And then it's a 2/3.
It's a 3/3 and a 2/1. But they both have death touch.
Yeah. I will see.
Okay.
I have to build now.
Wow, I really need that. Okay, I'm sick of that thing, so I'm just gonna. Sorry, but I can untap this. And untap. Oh, this was supposed to go into my hand, but it didn't matter because it was tapped anyway. Okay, cool.
So far, I need a tearing partner tomorrow. Oh, a tying partner?
I'm sick of
Oh,
this
time
thing.
Over.
I'm sick of that thing. Get rid of that thing.
Rude.
Thank you very much. Take it away.
How dare you?
And then I'll pay to put my Cactuar back.
Unfortunately, I'm playing a Magic the Gathering tournament tomorrow, so you might have to contact me more in advance for these things.
Oh, I tap that for that. Yes. So I need to tap 1, 2, 3. Yes. All of that is tapped. And then I'm just going to play this. This just adds a mana of any color. Then I can sacrifice it to draw 2 cards if I want to. But I need to be dealt combat damage by a legendary creature that turn. And then you have a 1/3 and a 2/2.
Sorry, my brain did not process what you just said.
I need to be dealt combat damage by a legendary creature in order to activate the draw 2 cards. But then I sacrifice that.
If an opponent, you need to attack me with a legendary creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Either way, a legendary creature, I do have a legendary creature.
You have a couple actually.
But I wouldn't want to sacrifice it right now. So it's fine, either way. I can't attack with that. Can attack with this. Do I want to, or is the question? Yeah, I think I'll attack with my Death Touch boy. I'll leave my Quasi and my thingy undone.
2/1.
Yeah, it's a 2/1. But it does have Death Touch. Oh, I'm always losing, Hacksign. Always.
Always losing. She's lost every game against me. Hey, Diceman.
What you do?
Okay, so we both die.
Yeah. What's that?
Okay, my turn.
What do you girls do for leaving? You mean a living? We do a lot of things. We have a lot of jobs.
We make out.
We make out for a living. Oh, do you take damage from this?
I blocked it and it died. And your thing
No,
died.
that was the other thing, but I'm attacking with this as well.
You're attacking and does it have Death Touch?
No, but this is a 4/6.
It's a 4/6. Cool. You can do your dirty work because I'm gonna die now anyways. So I take 4. But you still have to do your thing about drawing.
Yeah, I'm
well.
drawing. Oh, but I get to draw 2 cards because that is draw a card when a creature dies. And then I draw another card. But
You attack me. Okay, Zena, very interesting facts.
yeah, it doesn't say you may.
Hi, Marcel.
Doesn't say you may, so I have to. So I'm just gonna attack
I'm
you.
good, thank you.
I'm just gonna attack you
Hello.
for 2 mana.
2 mana.
It's just 2 mana.
So a 10.
Okay, let me tap these both. I was checking if it said you may discard a card because maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to discard a card.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure sometimes it's only 10 life. I'm sure
Yeah,
you have,
it didn't say I may, so I was like, I have to.
you might have to do what you gotta do. It's my turn now.
Yeah, I'm on 16. I was just, my dice is rolling all over the place again. No, I was on 13. I was on 13.
That-
so my dice is rolling all
That
over
one
the
that
place.
has the equipment on it, is it flying
So
anything
that's-
else? Or is it just.
No, it's
just
reach.
reach? Okay, I remember
It's
that.
reach, yeah. I do have an overlay, I just don't have it on now. I did pay for like animated stuff, so I don't know if I really care to
Okay,
update.
I'm gonna destroy target creature with flying. Quashsi.
Goodbye, Parsi. What is your... Okay, that's fine. I was on 13. Hey guys, I don't know. I'm confused now because the dice keeps rolling.
The dice keeps rolling. That's the 3 over 3 over there.
Yeah.
Oh, Shivan! Did you just give 5 tier 1 subs? How many was it? Was it 5? Thank you, Shivan.
Yeah, it was
I
fine.
appreciate it.
It's nice that they put it at the top now so we
Yeah, I
can
can actually
can
see
see.
it. Yeah, thank you, Shivan. Times 5, I see in the corner. That
Yeah.
makes it much easier. And I come all the way up. Mwah. Thank you, Shivan. I really appreciate it. This design on this belt is not very good. Anyways. So I'm required once again to cede my turn. This is where we're at.
Okay. I place the land, I untap everything.
I'm dead this round. Just FYI.
But you're only a 10. But what if I want to kill you worse? Oh, I can't.
Supporting my South African
might
streamers.
be able
Thank you,
to.
Siobhan. I appreciate you. Mwah.
Oh, but it's seasick. Oh no, but I have to pay a mana. Wait, do I have enough? 2, 1, and then I would need to pay another one to tap that. Yeah, so I can. I tap this, which I just needed a green and 2 other colors. And then a green and
She's
2
very
other
funny.
colors.
I'm already dead, and
And
she's
then-
doing all this work.
and
for
then I
what?
can-
You can't tap something that has seasickness,
Even if I pay.
even if you can.
Okay, then never mind. I can't do this turn.
Yeah. Because part of paying is tapping it. There's a little tap emoji next to the
But
pay,
there's
right?
actually no tap. There's no tap emoji next to the pay.
Then
So I've been
Then-
tapping that for no reason.
for no reason.
I've been doing that the whole time.
So you don't have to tap it, then you can use it.
Oh,
You can.
great. So
Yeah.
it's, I need a tree plus 2 colorless, plus I need to pay to tap that, which
Well,
is
not to
1.
tap it, but yeah.
Yeah, but to use it.
Yeah.
And then that adds blue.
Ah, Shivan just gave you 5 also.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Wait, I must also give him a kiss.
Yeah, you must also go all the way.
All the way. Mwah. Okay, and then I tap this for red. And then I play this.
I'm already dead. Are you happy?
I've got to create a 5/5 green elephant token.
I'm already dead. I don't know what you want from me. I'm already dead. There's a 5/5 elephant token.
Thank you. I'm empty-handed though, if that helps.
If that helps, it helps so much. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to attack with that one because it goes back to your hand.
Yep, and I'll attack with that. That's all I can attack with. This isn't a creature, by the way, it's just an enchantment, just to let you know.
Yeah,
not actually a
that's great. Great stuff. Okay. I guess I'm tired of dealing with that boy coming in and out. So I'll tap this to give this +1/+1 so they both die. It's a 3/3 against a 3/3. Now I'm empty in my field, guys. Do you see? Look at this wide open space,
But
this
you're
lack of army.
Only getting hit for 9, so you're on 1 life.
You can't hit me for 5.
Oh,
because that's
I'm just attacking you for 4.
Yeah.
So you're still on 6 life.
Yes, but then you can discard a card, draw a card, discard a card to attack my life as well.
Oh yeah, I get to draw 2 cards.
Yeah, so
because you
that's-
killed something.
How much
as
is
well.
that? 4.
Yeah, it's a 4.
But which one says if I kill something?
This creature says if
Okay.
one of my things die.
How much life was that on? Sorry.
You are on 10, so you should be on 6.
Okay, great. Sorry, I touched the die and then.
Oh, but I wanted to use this, but I have to discard because it doesn't say May.
Mm.
So then I hit you for 2, so now you're on 4.
I'm on 4. Great.
Oh, I wanted to use that anyway.
Okay. Great.
Sadness.
Okay. My turn.
I almost played. I almost did it again.
I know.
So I create another 505,
Five,
and then I
yes.
double the power and toughness of all my creatures.
Okay. I verstand.
But only for 1 turn. So I'm not actually going to up the counters, we'll just double it.
Okay.
South African women are the hottest.
Destroy target enchantment. Because I'm really not going to be fuxing with that. Okay. And then I probably just die next turn. Anyways. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, you are. You are plugged in.
Yeah, you're plugged in. I can't pay enough to make this. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I can't because I have to pay for it and then still pay the excess. It is an instant though, so let's see how badly you destroy me next round. Let's see if I can survive a round. One round is all I need to survive, just for the sake of surviving. I won't survive past that point.
Look, more land!
Oh wow! Hi Jakey. How do I get invited to play this game? Lol, Siobhan, it takes a long time for us to meet viewers in person, and we tend to do pay to meets.
So you say I have to pay for
And
the
we have to
card.
be together, and it will be in a third location that's not our home until we know you really well, and then
I'll just pay. You say I have to pay for the card and then the cycling value.
yes,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just wasting this card because it's to destroy something, but I want the draw a card thing
No.
because you don't have anything on your field.
No.
So I'm just wasting. Oh great, I have enough. When Ash enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact card from among them and put them into your hand. Put the rest into the bottom of your library at any order.
An artifact one.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
No, it just says...
An is one.
Yeah,
if it
one.
is, okay.
Yeah.
If
One,
it says you
two,
can
three,
any
four,
artifacts, then
5.
that's different. That's why I was just checking.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm glad that I didn't pick that up. That's pretty good, but anyway, I don't need that. Yeah, no, I'm fine with losing all of these. I don't even care.
Either way, I need to learn. It looks kind of fun. It is fun, Siobhan. It's called Magic the Gathering. There's lots of communities in Cape Town. I'm doing well, Jake. How are you?
Okay, I hit you with all 3 of my things because you have nothing to attack
I
with.
have nothing to attack with. So it's 2.
4.
Is it 4 in total?
No, it's 2, 4, 6, 11.
11. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I don't have enough for this, so I don't survive either way. I'm dead.
You're dead.
I'm dead. Okay. Let's try again.
But you see my deck's a bit...
It's a bit rough. Your deck's a bit rough, baby. And you've looked at my deck and there's nothing we can do right now. I need to post on
Well,
the
we
group.
can look at some of the dragon cards. We didn't look at the Takir cards.
Did we not? I thought I gave you all the cards.
No, you gave me all of the new cards. That's not all our Takir cards. We have a whole box filled with Takir cards.
Okay, well then
We
let's
need
take
to
a
look.
look.
We need to look through the whole Takir cards situation.
Johannesburg is boring. They also have in Johannesburg. It's called Magic the Gathering. You'll probably have a sword and board. Actually, I know there is in Johannesburg because I've asked. They also have in Bloemfontein and in PE. There's definitely, because they even have, Johannesburg is where Rage is, right, and Gaming Expo.
Yeah.
So they'll definitely have.
We had a rage here once, but it didn't do so well because FanCon was too established here.
Yeah.
So.
But I mean, Johannesburg sucks for other reasons. So I'm not saying you don't move here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I still think you should move to Cape Town.
Yeah, exactly.
I still think Cape Town's better.
Oh no, that's still the old one. I thought Mama Strasser gave more. Hey Jonah! I'll tell them Soulful sent me. I'm happy for you, Siobhan. I'm sure you'll have a great time. What is going on over the screen?
Prediction.
But she first needs to help me look at the Takir stuff, but I couldn't find it yesterday, so you'll have to
Yeah,
find
it has. There's a whole box filled. That's how I know we didn't look through the Takir cards, because it would have been 50,000 cards. Because we have 50,000 Takir cards.
I just thought people actually took because I couldn't find them, but I mean, if you can find
I think
them.
they're in one of these big. It's in this giant box.
Are you sure that giant box isn't all? Because I think those were all the
No, I'll show you. It's Takir.
at the front. Okay.
That's why I said we've got Takir
But
cards.
I don't think it's all
It is all
Takir.
Takir cards. I know because Jacques did that box. I watched him do it.
Okay.
So that's why I said we've got 50 million.
Because this is
Takir
Human
cards.
Wizards. That's not from Takir. And this is also those aren't either Takirs. And this is all land, so maybe the Takirs are all on this side. That's the
Yeah.
only other thing I can think.
Oh.
This is Human Warriors. This is why I thought that it wasn't.
There it is.
This is also Human Archer that you pulled out here.
Yeah, but this was from that release.
This is all old stuff. What I put in here is all the stuff that's not. I did this box.
Again, because Jacques did it first with all our Takir stuff. That's all our old stuff. That see-through box over there, that's our old stuff.
No, these are both stuff that aren't standard approved. All of this is not
I need
standard.
my other phone.
All of this is not standard approved. Wait, this might actually be the standard approved stuff. No, this is all zombies and cuck.
No, that's what I'm saying. We got zombies and vampires. So all the not standard stuff should just be zombies and vampires.
No, there's a bunch of
That's the only thing you and I did.
yeah, but there's also other stuff.
No, but none of us would have had red or blue or.
This is all, everything in here is
I
actually
don't know where
stuff.
my other phone. Oh, here's my other phone. Well, I'm gonna check this card.
Yeah, you can check in here, but there's not a single dragon that I've seen in there.
Yeah, but not all of it was dragons.
This is all
blue.
black anyway, so I can't play any of this regardless.
Yeah, no, that's all the old stuff. That's 100. You know, but you see, it's got this is the Takir stuff.
Well, this is also, that's what I'm saying, there's obviously been a mixture that's happened because this is
Yeah, but I'm
also-
telling you, all the reds and stuff. This is Takir.
But anyway, I don't play red, so we must just take the
No,
green
but there
stuff
are
out.
greens. Yeah,
Yeah.
we put it in order, but
And
I
then we
see
must just
someone
double
added.
check that it's standard approved is what I'm saying, because I think there has been some mixture. What freezes at 17 degrees? My heart, Fabi.
Yeah, this is standard.
Okay.
So even though you don't recognize
Nice
it,
then. That's great. We must just double check these ones as well because, but anyway, anything that we're not going to put in, let's just double check because I do think there's been le mixtures.
yeah. I just remember when we did this box, it was.
We attempted our best, but remember it had already gotten mixed as well at that point because everyone was here and there was a big table of stuff.
See, we also tried to separate them by color, but I see other people also shoved in here.
Yeah,
You're light as well, hey?
yeah,
Green and
light and green. Have a beautiful day, darling. Cold-hearted. When it comes to Fabi, I don't even have a heart.
Pull out the stuff that's also random colored, like any color. Okay, none of the dragon stuff. That's probably useless. Or the dragon gloves.
We must anyway look because what's his face? Brandon asked for certain cards, and I'm seeing that they might be in here now.
Okay, this can all go back in there.
Such interesting lands in here.
Yeah, everyone was hoarding them until they found out that they couldn't. And then they were like, okay, let's put it back in the box. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you see, this was the pile I did. This is in color order.
Yeah, because you actually know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's in
Sorry, I'm
color
not trying to
order.
be mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But I do find you and I are very competent people in general, if that makes sense. So it's like, it is hard for people to do. Here's another one of these, which I don't know if you would like.
I'll think about it. I'll put it in my think about it pile. Because I do want to add some stuff and take some stuff out. So I'll add it to my think about it pile. Yeah, I think a lot of the green was taken. I see there's not much green left. There's just a lot of mostly red.
Oh, this is so nice. I didn't even realize it was actually a very nice card. Wow. And it only costs 2, and it's also a decent card in and of itself. It has live hit in there, besides even the counters thing. I think I should put that in my deck, right?
Yeah.
I think so as well. Because it's not expensive, it's very cheap for what you're getting. I really enjoyed the stream, Siobhan! That's so sweet of you.
Oil Daddy. Oh, it was Oil Daddy to him.
It was Oil Daddy because he gave to you as well.
Did he?
He gave to you, yeah. This is to you.
No, it's to you. It's in your chat. I can even see it
Oh,
at the top.
soulful, it says soulful, yeah. Thank you, Siobhan.
I can see to you.
But he did give you last time as well.
Yeah, no,
so
he
I'm
gave me
assuming.
5 subs. Thank you for the 5 subs, I appreciate
I
it.
can't see the faces as well as you can, so I do struggle.
Just add that there.
I'm just putting all of these out so that you can.
Yeah, I
look
also
through
just took-
them.
That's
Yeah.
everything, by the way. That other pile I put back.
Oh,
I
okay.
already
Everything
went
else
through
in
it.
here you've already put back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm now just taking out from the
And
leftovers.
then we're gonna take a look.
Yeah.
And then we must see if any of them are also the ones that Brandon wanted. But first we must see if they work for my deck, because I'm sorry, I'm nice, but I'm not that nice.
Yeah, but what was it? I think he's looking at blue.
No, he's looking at frogs. He's looking at green.
No, he's looking at green.
Yeah. He's building actually a pretty similar deck to mine, ironically.
Not death. So these are all green. That's death. Death. Light. Okay. Let's see. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 light.
I'm also putting colorless to one side. because
Yeah,
the
I've got
you
colorless.
can pay
Yeah,
as
the
in
colorless
time.
is here as well.
There's light. Groen, 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 groen. Colorless. I'm nervous that these ones aren't, but I guess whatever we choose, we just have to double check if it's standard. That's the best way to do it, because. But I'm pretty sure these rabbits and stuff have to be.
Well, they were last time, so we actually
Yeah.
need to just double check that they still are. But I think they are because I bought you them last year, end of year, so they should
Yeah,
be.
they should be. This one has also only 2. It's a 2/2. It's got vigilance and reach, and whenever I attack, I can put a 1.1 counter on each creature I control that's a token or a rabbit. That's really amazing. That's a very good card.
Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. All of these are death.
We love you, Summer.
Oh, here's some more copies.
Thank you. Always nice to have.
Okay.
Okay, now we start again on helping you build.
Yeah.
Is what it comes down to, because I can't go tomorrow like this. If you hand, it's too often. You've handed my ass to me 7 times in a row.
Yeah.
And you won't be, sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but you won't be as good as the established
No,
players.
but that's what I keep saying.
Yeah,
I was like, I don't think I can hold my own against them.
No, so it's like, if
So-
I can't even hold my own against you, I'm gonna get pummeled.
Yeah.
So. We just want to get to a point where it's not like, for sure you're gonna win. You know, it's like, okay, then there's a chance, you know?
Yeah. Which we have when I get very unlucky. Like that game where you had 4 rounds.
Of no land. And then all of a sudden I could hit you for 40 at the end. Whatever. And
Yeah, but there was that other one where I didn't play for 4 rounds at the beginning because I
Yeah.
didn't have all my cards were high, which is so unlikely because I only have 5 high cards in my deck. But anyway, that makes sense. Yeah, we just need to actually build. I don't know if you want more of these. I don't know if you're looking for more of those.
I will have another one of those. I'm back from doing research. I'm glad, Mtrev. How was your research? Successful?
I don't know. That seems like it's better for me than for you. Not like for me to play, but like if you played this against me, I would be thank you. That would be like my reaction to that card. That's an additional cost of holding a dragon. You don't have dragons. What high cards do you have in your deck? Besides your big guy.
I don't have high cards. I'm very bottom heavy.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, if you last until like round 5.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't have because it
So
doesn't exist.
This works well with your deck and it's got reach. So if you want to add a high card, that makes sense because it adds counters and stuff.
Perfect.
Yeah. And I know you've got like the doubling counters. And,
Yeah.
We're trying to do the meta deck thing. This is also pretty sick.
I'll take a look now.
This is like a destroy card plus you get a counter. So I'm just saying that's pretty good.
No, that's really good. This is also very good.
You don't have much already. You've got.
This is interesting. This says whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. But it doesn't say you may cast it. It says you may just put it. That's the way I read that. That doesn't say you cast a creature spell, which means I imagine it would be without mana then.
We could ask someone to test it in a game.
Yeah, because theoretically this is very interesting. You're talking about Summer. Trev, it starts with a tier 3 sub to each of us.
We're already giving you can't have too many high cards. I'll try and find another high card.
Read this and tell me what you think about what that says, because yes, we have an app to scans cards and see if they're in standard. We do. It's weird because that's what it sounds like. Am I wrong?
It is what it sounds like,
Yeah.
which is a bit crazy. Well, I'll just post it on the group and ask if you don't have to pay the mana cost.
Yeah, I don't. My phone is charging, so if we can just.
Yeah, I'll just pop it on the group.
Yeah.
No, there's the. I'll just take a photo.
They said, do you have to pay the mana cost? Okay.
Wanted to check how much this is worth. Because if that is true,
It should be worth a lot. Yeah, I agree.
because I haven't ever seen those. I don't know who threw this out.
But
Which dumbass threw this out.
does it say it's standard legal?
I'm checking now. I was checking the price. Ah, it says not legal.
That makes sense.
But I think
That's probably why someone threw it out.
it's from the Final Fantasy release though.
Okay, then how is that possible?
I don't even know how it ended up in here if it's from the Final Fantasy release.
Maybe it was remade on the Final Fantasy release.
Yeah, let me check on the other app if it's legal, the companion app. Because I was checking its price. It's actually not worth that much, weirdly. I think it's very OP. I guess you have to be able to have a lot of cards for it to be OP.
Well, I think it's not just that. I think if you have to pay the mana cost for it, then it's not OP. So it depends on.
Did I misspell it? No, I didn't. I'll just search something.
Of course, I am, Trev. I'm super sexy. We're playing Magic the Gathering, Banoko Noko.
It's not even showing up on the companion app.
But if it's from the Final Fantasy release, then it is legal. But it means it's a remake.
But I don't know. Because it's not even showing up like it ever existed on this. So I can't even really... Okay, now it came up. I had to not add the S, apparently. The apostrophe S.
And that's probably just the way they're coded.
Yes, it is legal.
It is legal. I thought it would be. Because if it's from the Final Fantasy, that makes no sense. Okay, I'm putting it in. Did they answer on the group? I think I saw a bleep.
Yes. So you don't have to pay the mana cost.
That is fucking OP, especially for me because I have a lot of cards, like a lot of creature cards. Okay, so I'm putting that one in.
It's Summoner's Grimoire, but I see. I got it.
And then ask about the job select on there. Does it ask if that means it attaches to it? It does,
Yeah,
because
that's what
job
job
select
select
means.
means,
It's
yeah.
a 1/1 hero, yeah.
Hello, yes. Two Amazonian beauties.
Amazonian beauties. Okay, and then the cards that I'm considering to add in. These are the ones I'm definitely adding. You can obviously also take a look and tell me whether I'm cray-cray. These are the ones I'm considering adding, and these are the ones that you can look through to see if I missed anything that I should add. Let's run through that so far.
When the equipped creature attacks, you put a creature onto the battlefield.
Yeah.
This has the benefit of not paying its mana cost.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
But it means but it also means it can't be countered.
It means you can't counter it, so you can't be like, oh, because in the blue deck there's one that says when you cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I could just try and kill it.
You can kill it, yeah, but you can't counter me casting it to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's put. That's why I said the word put makes it not the same as cast. It's like a very interesting thing. Okay, these are not for me.
No.
This is an option. Which ones did I say are the option cards? These are the option cards. Well, Trev, you're in the wrong game for that.
Okay. I think I already went, yeah, this was my other file. I already went through piecing Excel, yeah.
Are you done?
I'm done with the green.
Okay, do you want to give me half of that white so that I can also do what you do? Is this what you're saying I should put in?
No, that's also light.
Okay,
So,
so
yeah.
I haven't been looked through yet.
No, I literally only gave you 3 cards. I think I gave you 3 cards to put in total. But I give you 2. I may have given you 2.
You gave me 2 because I got these 2 I found myself. Or 3, I don't know, it doesn't matter. These are the ones that are going in, definitely. That's what matters. Okay, I'll put this on the maybe pile as well.
I mean, this could also be a save card. I don't know if you feel like you need it. Because if you're being attacked by a lot of creatures, that makes you get rid of the threat for, like, no cost. Suck the ceiling! The ceiling is up.
Yeah, and it's nice because I could get that enchantment back with my Wells so early as well, so it's interesting to consider that. I'll put these in the maybe pile, but I think they're flying and they add counters, so I think that actually makes sense, but you can also look through my definitely pile. So this is interesting. So remember I had that one that was food that was ramen, right, that I could sacrifice for 3 life, and you're like, oh, well, it doesn't do anything else besides that you draw a card. This one creates a token, and I can let you sacrifice it for 3 life. So I think that together actually is a good.
But that's part of your rabbit deck, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you are basically building the rabbit deck.
Yeah.
Y'all trading? No, we're building Adri a better deck.
Yeah, we're busy building me a better deck. I've been researching all morning. Yeah, entry. The dedicated get rewarded.
This is also good if you don't have that many destroy cards.
Sorry, that's my discard pile that you just.
Because it also adds land. I know you don't really need land, but. Draw a card. No.
I put that on my maybe pile as well. They're in here. I have 3 more in here. This is also a maybe pile. I'm gonna add all of these to the maybe pile. How do you source cards? We go to pre-releases. Please take my paycheck, but you're not even a tier 3 sub, Mtrev.
This will be good when you actually sort your deck out, so I'm going to add it to the maybe pile.
Yeah, I have one.
Oh, do you also?
Yeah, I used it against you.
Yeah, but you would have more if you.
Yeah. Another one is also good.
Yeah, when you have a proper deck, because you should be creating a lot of things.
Yeah.
Is what your deck should be doing. So then that's basically a destroy card.
This is wild. I know it's an OP, like it costs a lot, but it's still.
This is also really good for you. I don't know, you don't have any of these guys. Not that I've seen. I know it's only for that turn, but you have people that you want to get more of.
So the reason why I chose not this one is because my rabbit puts 1+1 and it costs me 1 less. To put 1+1 on all my creatures till end of turn.
So how many of those rabbits do you have?
I have 2 currently.
I think there was another one in Jacques' discard pile.
So yeah, another one.
So maybe add another one of those then.
Yeah, because it's just cheap. That's the only reason why I chose the other one.
I think I'm starting my period. So
Yeah, it's not fun. Go do what you gotta do.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
need
do what
to-
you gotta do.
I need to go shove something up my...
My babuha.
Can I be your Morty? I'll be Rick and you'll be my Morty.
We are.
Sure, I need the balance. Oh, my tampons are in here.
Okay, these can go away. None of these are my color. They're all useless. You finished looking through all the greens, hey babe?
I'll show you what I'm done with.
Okay, you first just do your tampon, baby. Just do your tampon first.
You can go through all of these. You haven't gone through this pile.
Okay.
I was busy with that pile. Did you do a whole pile? Where has headboard gone?
Headboard is in spare bedroom, but you can take it.
Spare bedroom now? Yeah, okay. I was just waiting for the back of my bucky to dry up because I was worried we slap it in the room and it just starts muffing in this weather.
Unemployed, it's okay. I wish I was that floor mat. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
It's just big and similar.
And then I'm going to take some pain meds.
Yes, it's important.
Yeah, I wasn't bleeding quite yet, but I was feeling the cramps. I instantly felt the cramps, and I was like, no.
No.
No. How about no? How about screw you? I'm not doing this today. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna take my pain meds.
I almost died on my e-bike last week, so I'm just happy to be alive. I'm so happy that you're happy to be alive. Before GTA 6, exactly vibes. I'm just popping in to say that no matter what. Hi Brad, mwah, mwah, mwah. How tall are you? I'm goddess height.
Yes. I always say I'm a big bish. We big bishes. They get paid for buying eggs. I wish that could be a job for me. I'd love to get paid for buying eggs.
Once you're done there, then I'll give you mine to look through.
No. All of these ones are no.
Nah.
No. No. Consider. And you see how many destroyed cards you have.
Wow, this is very cool for my deck. I'm going to put it into the consider pile. You bailed. I'm sorry, Gohan. I used to ride an e-scooter in New York and the drivers were always aggressive. I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Okay, so what's the no pile? $2, beautiful. Did you take the tops? What do we need you to fix?
Oh, you also need to take my bin.
Yes, I'm grabbing it now.
Okay, great.
And she's also grabbing the
Tops.
headboard and
Oh,
taking the
the-
headboard through to me.
Oh, but I must help her. You need me to help you carry the headboard.
Oh, no, I think it's light.
No.
Oh no, I was just worried about how awkward it is. I know it's light.
I'll put it back in.
Okay.
I got it into my car. I got it out of the rooms. I think I will survive.
Okay. Just making sure.
Well, she's already got it in her car. From
Oh.
is what I'm saying and what she's saying.
Oh.
She's saying.
I was like, let me help you carry it.
She's like, if I got it right here, I'm gonna get it right there. She's like, really, don't worry. Okay. Meow meow. This is not a joke.
Is this the one you handed to me?
No, I didn't hand you anything. I did not hand you nothing. Who summoned the cool cat? It was me, Emtrev, clearly. Clearly it was I.
This also helps with your flying thing.
Oh, that's the one I handed you.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah,
you
that's the
handed
one I
me?
handed you. I thought it was really cool because it makes all my tokens, and I have quite a token heavy deck.
Yeah.
Flying as well when I'm attacking though, but still.
Then we can get rid of the useless flying ones.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
But I actually have a bunch of flying and stuff in here now that I want you to look through. So I have
Yeah.
two piles here.
I think also take the flying out of your deck to compare. We know which ones are in your deck because they're
Yeah.
sleeved. But I think we need to compare those now.
So are you done looking through all of those? So this is
Yeah.
what I thought should
This
definitely
is-
go into my deck. And you can just cull them for me now because it's a lot.
Okay, I do think this flying one, but we're also going to compare it to what's in your deck.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go look now for the flying
Yeah.
in my deck.
That's, I think, the next step is we compare
Well,
it to
what I'm
what's-
gonna do is because we actually have so much.
Yeah, no, we're going to also compare all your destroy
Yeah.
cards. Just make a destroy
But
pile
I'm also
as well.
actually just going to make. I'm gonna put them all in price again. You know how you compare price?
Mm.
I'm gonna put them all in price again, and obviously I'm gonna put my instants and stuff separately because. Meow meow, get the fuck out of the way.
We've got the joust tomorrow, so we
Mwah.
want to attempt to fix Indy's deck. before
We're
the
not
joust.
trying to win tomorrow. We're just trying not to lose
instantly.
constantly. Yeah,
Like, listen,
exactly.
yeah, I just don't want to lose within like 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Because that's embarrassing. Jeez.
What's going on?
Oh, you crashed a
Yeah,
bike.
he crashed his e-bike. We were talking about it.
I want to get an electronic, but I want to get an electronic bicycle, which I think is a little bit safer because you can't go that fast.
Yeah.
I am a bit worried about cars, but I mean, you have to worry about other cars even when you're driving a car.
That is
so
true.
it's like a weird, but that is how I feel. I'm a bit worried about it. That's the only thing I'm worried about, but I am considering getting an electronic bicycle. Yeah, but I'm not planning on going super fast. It's just I want to be able to go to gym without doing too much cardio to get there. And I want to be able to go to the shops if I want to go to the shops. But like I don't leave the house or go that far away from the house very often. So yeah, that one you're definitely putting in. This one that you said you're considering, you're putting that in. That's not a... You have to find space in your deck for this one.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. That one is going in your deck.
I think it's a very good one. That's why I showed it to you.
I don't think you'll need this, especially because it's only mobilized 1. I don't think so.
It's flying.
Yes, but we're adding more flying stuff. I think there's better things.
Okay, we're gonna see.
Because you've also got one that mobilizes more. It's like weird.
We'll see. It's also about the price. I think it only costs 2.
Yeah, but
That
this
one.
No, this costs 4.
Oh.
These cost 2, and this also puts flying counters. So this makes more sense than that.
It doesn't put a flying counter.
It makes it
It
flying.
makes it flying until end of turn,
Oh,
but it puts the
until end of
counters
turn.
on, which is why I do think it's great, regardless. But it's just not as great as you think it is. But it is great regardless.
I think there's better counter ones though. I do want to see what's in your deck. I'll put this to the side to consider. but I do think there's better stuff in your deck to add counters.
The thing is that adds counters, and for that moment it's also flying, which means I could block stuff like Quashi and
Yeah, but then you'll add like 1.
Yeah, it's just something to consider.
Yeah, I just don't think it's that powerful. I think we need to figure something else out.
See, I have one of those guys in my deck. We just have never seen him. But it doesn't make sense to me because he's more expensive than my other one. Actually, I have 2.
Maybe you can have one of these for your bunny. I'll think about it. But I don't think you should have a lot of that guy. He's also very expensive.
I genuinely need more of these.
So this, you're going to use as a spell, obviously.
Either or, because there's more than one. So you can use it as a spell, and then if I'm later game, I could use it as a...
Yeah, I mean, it does have vigilance.
Yeah, and it is
But
flying.
then we need to once again consider, because you mustn't have too much late game cards.
No.
But I'll put it in the maybe, but I'm not going to add more.
Chatter, you're such a little good boy. You are.
I do
Such a
think
good boy.
we didn't see any cards where you can pick up, hey? Because I think with that other thing that you just added, maybe pick up cards are good. Also for this flurry thing and stuff.
To pick up more cards.
Yeah,
I think we'll look at that in a little
think
bit.
picking up more cards is good for you
I
now.
definitely need another one of these as well.
So I'm getting rid of.
Can you take photos of these
We're the
two
chosen
and add
twos.
them to send them to me, please, because I definitely need to send them to me. I need to add them to my need more.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we can compare because I have found the other one. So, see, this is a 2 over 2. This is a 2 over 1. They cost the same price. This only costs me 3 plus 1. This costs me 4 plus 1 to give them plus 1 until end of turn.
Yeah, but just let's keep it. Let's see. Yeah, and this is only until end of turn, and the other one is.
It is until end of turn as well, but it's just cheaper. It's 1 cheaper to pay, so I could pay more times if that makes sense. So it just makes sense for me to get more of that card rather than to.
Yeah, it's better to get more of that card, but
I only have
think,
one of them currently,
yeah,
so I don't know where
but
the
I
rest
just
are.
gave
I know
you
there's
another
more.
one. Oh, the other one is in your discard pile.
Yes.
Yes, and there's another one in your discard pile, so I'm actually going to take this. There's another one that Jacques took out your deck.
Okay. Why are you taking that out?
Because we're going to add the other one that Jacques took out of your deck as well.
No, I'm asking what are you taking out there? Is that the first
Oh, I thought it
you
was.
Grabbed, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You grab something random. So yeah, we're going to take this other guy out, this first strike.
Well, let's find the other card because I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, swap those first,
Yeah.
and then I'm pretty sure there's actually another one that Jacques took out of your deck.
Just where? We don't fucking know.
Well, it's in the previous cards you handed me, wherever those were put.
That's the point. I give to both queens. He is such a good boy.
Such
Oh
a good
my
boy.
goodness, such a good boy.
Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, this is an enchantment. Oh yes, this is the exile. And I mean, for 3 mana, it's pretty good. But it's only until this enchantment stays on. But I mean, you're also betting on them not drawing. But I'm sure it's fine. I'll give that to you too.
Is that an enchantment? Okay, there. I'm just
Oh, is this
sorting.
the...
That's all the enchantment instants.
Okay, yeah, I think that
Yeah.
should go in. This is my...
No, those are all the enchantments and instants. I'm actually just putting it around like this, and then we can compare each stack.
We'll also think about this. I'll just add it here for now, and then we'll... When this creature enters...
So just so that you can see how not late game heavy I am, this is all my late games, including the stuff you've now given me, by the way, just so you can see. This is all my late games, including the stuff you've given me. This is all my early game. And then of course I also have quite a lot of enchantments and instants and stuff. To be fair though, there's a couple here that's those equips that actually create a hero, and for me that is, it's a mixture. Some of these are actually mixtures between creatures and
This is actually like a 3/2. This is crazy. I'll put that in your deck. That's a destroy card. This is also a destroy card. Now, this is quite good because you get the tokens when it enters and when it gets sacrificed, plus you get 3 life.
yeah.
Yes, I would get rid of that other card in your deck.
It's not in here anymore. I already took it out because you told me to.
Yeah,
So it's just for it's to be added.
that's way better.
It's to be added. We both got some donos. Whenever we play Magic here, we get donos, I've noticed. People love Magic. I think Magic is an addiction across the board.
Well, it is an addiction. It costs you money, and some people spend too much. It's a little bit of gambling because you open card packs. And some of the cards are worth a lot of money and some aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is super OP, by the way. I never showed it to you, but this is what I'm putting in my deck now as well.
Vigilance, reach.
It only costs 2 and it's a 2/2 and all of that shit. Right.
Yeah.
That's a bit ridiculous.
But it is part of your rabbit deck. I wonder why it wasn't in there.
Because I didn't know where it was.
This I took photos of. Okay. This added to the piles as well. And then we
Okay.
will go
And then
through
we'll
it
go
and
through them.
depend on
Yeah.
which is better. Yeah, these I don't think so. These are going to be a bit mixed up. No, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't feel like dealing with it.
Oh shit. I was about to
Mix them.
mix them all up. My idiot self. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't mix. Great, okay. These are all 1s, these are all 2s. Where's the pile that you said I must add this? I must add,
Yes.
okay. This is a sorcery, creature, sorcery, instant. 4+1 is over here. Yeah. And then artifact, instant, sorcery, instant, creature for 2+1, creature for 4+1, which is here, creature for 3+1, which is here. And
Somebody's looking fabulous. You're looking fabulous.
is it me?
I'm assuming so.
Grazie. I'll take it. Instant. Okay. I think the first place we have to cull. These are all of my instants and sorceries. I do think there needs to be special mention for anything that acts as a creature. So the ones that create 3 tokens, and like the ones that are equipments plus they actually spawn a creature as well, like the job select ones, because they're actually middle types, if that makes sense, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They act as both things.
I'm just gonna make piles real quick because some of these are gonna be duplicates as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, here's a duplicate. Yeah, but this you have to add in. I see you've got one coordinated with your files as well. Containment. Battle menu.
Your one with the elephant token, is it white or is it black or is it green?
It's 3 colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's blue, green, and red, and then 2 any other color. A lot of those cards are. That's why I was surprised when you found a green one, because you've got just a green one.
Mm.
That's why I have a multicolored deck, is because I want those cards. That's literally the only reason. Okay. Okay, but these are also destroy cards.
There was also a green saga card that I can't remember that I thought was very cool as well.
Yeah, I don't have any. All my saga cards are multicolored.
Mm. Mm.
Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty sick. Okay, I'm just looking for all the destroys. You don't need about like 4 destroys. Is there more destroys? There's an exile. Here's a destroy. And then we'll focus on the rest later.
I have been able to locate some green cards. I will take a look now. Whether I have any of these ones.
This is an equipment. This is an equipment. You don't actually have a lot of equipment. You have.
I should have like 4 equipments.
Well, you only have 3 technically. The 4th one is one that we were thinking of adding.
No, we are adding.
Yeah, this one you're definitely adding. But yeah, I mean 4 is a good amount.
I could also just bring you my leftover greens and you can take a look at them, Brandon.
Do you both watch movies? I'm more of a serious person, and so is Indy.
Yeah, we're both more serious people.
Yeah. Okay, you've got too many destroys. So now, let's look at all the destroys. These are pretty good. And that's only 2 mana as well.
She's watching movies with a TV license that is legit. I'm watching series with a TV license that is legit. What do you mean? My favorite movie is Gia, though. Out of movies, that is my favorite movie. Hey, Mr. Fairy, welcome in, darling. I am playing a white and green, and it's like a combination of like a rabbit counter swarm deck kind of vibe.
I do think Barbara's are better than that.
And she's helping me to set it up.
But these are all instants, so that doesn't make a difference. And it's so expensive, and this is target non-land permanent. But these also destroy artifacts and enchantments.
But non-land permanent means anything. I can destroy an enchantment, I can do anything that's not a land. And equipment.
But this also does that, and this is cheaper.
Does it say non-land permanent?
But it says you can destroy an enchantment creature or a planeswalker.
But that's not the same as any non-land. So like I can't destroy there was one there that I can't destroy. I can't remember what
It's an artifact, but that's what this does. The only problem with this is it costs you 5 mana. You would rather have a big boy that helps you. Like, that's a bit crazy.
Well, it costs 2 less to cost if it's tapped. But yeah, so then it becomes a
3.
That's how I usually use it. Then it becomes a 3. So you have to actually compare it to the 3.
Yeah, but these are less than 3, 2.
Yeah, and that becomes
like,
better.
I think this is not really worth it, in my opinion.
Not anymore, now that we have other
I will
options.
just leave this one instead.
She's like, don't worry, you get a new home.
Oh, you get a different one then. Yeah, you see, and then you've also got this one, like. I think this is cool better than this. Okay, well at least now you have 4 destroy cards, because before you've actually got 5 now. I don't know if you want to get rid of one of them, but those are your destroy cards. I feel like you need at least 4. Yeah, she's mainly building bunnies. It's mostly a bunny stack.
It's kind of a bunny stack, yeah.
Yeah, we've added other stuff in, but for the most part it is a bunny stack, yes.
Okay, so these 4 destroys, and you're saying I must leave this one and add it in.
Yeah.
That's what I'm understanding.
We can go back and decide again.
Yeah. But for now, this is good.
For now, yeah. I think 4 destroys is usually... You can target a planeswalker, which is really good.
But it's only creatures or enchantments here. This doesn't actually...
No, that's an artifact. The one
Should I get another one of this one that allows artifacts as well?
Yeah, there's that one, I think.
This is target creature with flying.
You just
gave me. I was like,
sorry, it's this one.
yeah, I think I need at least one more to be able to.
Well, then we might have to go through this again.
For instance,
Because that's 6 of just destroy.
because the problem is you have.
Hello!
This is a very artifact. Hi, Dino. That's awesome. Y'all are deck building. It is super cool. The only issue is it's like this is a very like the Final Fantasy is a very artifact heavy situation. Like for instance, I could use this to destroy that artifact of yours that that makes you draw a card, and you know that one.
Yeah.
So it is kind of important.
Yeah, but you've got 6, so you're gonna have to now decide from there. Because now you've got 6, and that's a lot. considering you've still got all of those.
But I think it's better to just take one of these ones out. Because all of this now does that pretty much.
Yeah, I just thought it would be safe for you because, like, for example, my Planeswalker is an ending game card. So if you have 2 of those cards, you have a higher likelihood of surviving.
Yeah.
My Planeswalker.
But the one that says non-land permanent, that's very expensive, hey?
Yeah.
Because anything that's a non-land permanent is also considered, Planeswalker is also a non-land permanent.
That's the only reason I left that in, was because
Well, it's fine. I have all of them now. We just discuss it is. We will see what happens.
Because we're going to end up making your deck a big boy then. Which I don't necessarily want to do.
But we can always play and then we cull,
Yeah.
you know?
Yes! I wish you had more pickup cards. I'll deal with that later. Those are your equipments. Okay, now we deal with the 1+1s. We do the 1+1s. I think that's everything here and the tokens.
Her and her not lawyer. Her and her mom. I'm quivering. I am quivering.
Yeah, he's busy voice noting.
I'm quivering. I'm so scared. So scared.
Yeah, I think they advised her that she can't sue me.
Yeah.
I think that's what just happened. She was. I'm being sued for what Adri has posted. Give the logic. Give the logic why I am being sued. I am being sued because Adri posted something. Please explain that to me. I don't get the logic. How does that? Why am I being sued?
Hey Ezra, so if she pays me back, because she already gave consent for those photos and they're in a public space and all of those things, so I'm willing to take them down if she pays me back the 15,000. It was actually a total of 30,000, but I will say for her half of the photos, if she pays me back the 15,000,
then all the photos that she is in,
then all the photos that she is in, she'll have the copyright to, and I will not use them anymore. But I paid 15,000 rand of hers to have those photos, and to be able to have the copyright and to be able to post them. So she needs to. I paid 30,000 in total. So she needs to either pay me back the 15,000, or I will continue to post them.
Yeah, things happened. Someone tried to
Do weird things.
To me 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so these ones we're keeping because it's just equipment. It's whatever. Hey.
this is wild.
I'm gonna sleeve this equipment and put it in.
We must then add land because we will count your cards afterwards.
Yeah, we'll count my cards afterwards and do everything.
We'll sort it out.
Weird things that we can't speak about, Prime, or we would give you more context.
Well,
she can't speak about it, and I don't want to get her
it.
into trouble, so...
She can say more what she wants. That's why yesterday I wasn't saying who, I wasn't saying what happened, I was just saying someone, something.
I received this message from Aziza. My concern is, even though she consented to the photographs and you paid a lot of money for professional photographers to take photographs of a group of friends and she included that group of friends, she's going to push out a protection order to stop you from posting photographs that includes her. Whether she has the right to do so, that actually all people make a mistake and it's a costly exercise. Siobhan knows as well. She didn't come to court the last time, luckily, and then one would obviously
Someone even fight
persuade the magistrate that she's not opposing the petition order. In your case, you'll probably have to oppose the petition order. You have to place it in court and make a mistake and they go over all the way towards Bishop Simon's court. So it's a very costly exercise, and I know, and that's not suggesting that you can give instructions. So I can like to tell her that, formally that you will immediately cease to desist from posting any images, photographs, or information that relates to her on social media. Okay. Please get back to me. Understand that I'm thinking of your best interest and I'm also thinking financially. There's a lot of fights
So this creates
on your property.
This creates 4 1/1s.
I'm up to present as a projection order stop share from coming.
This creates 3, which is wild. This creates 2 technically.
Well, actually, my insurance is covering the roof and stuff, and I got new quotes, and it's not actually. I don't know why those previous quotes were so ridiculous. The new quotes amount to like 10,000 rand, and I've already fixed all the other problems that Jan has caused in the house. So for me, it's like not worth it to sue, to be very honest, because it's going to cost me more to sue and more time and energy than it is to actually get it back. Sorry, I didn't inform you because we're still just waiting on the final say from Outsurance. And that's not, it's not 10k is what my co-payment is. It's 10k, between 10 and 20 is the complete fix. So it's just not worth it for me to sue him for that amount. And I have now got all these counterproductive quotes from all these different places that say it's not going to cost what those people said. So it's like weird. So I have enough time and I have enough energy, and I think Aziz is going to become more and more dangerous as she isn't opposed and as she, inverted commas in her head, wins these things. Siobhan would have pursued it further if she wasn't busy buying a house at the time. So we both feel it is actually kind of necessary to counter the situation.
Things are might requires our ancient we don't need this now and so this so if you know best you don't say such another because but you know it's a lot to get signed the nation and the organization of the property so she just actually
This is very
in fact according to that what she did other things but
Apparently it's her mom that's the bitch. She's actually been, according to his lawyer, that when they went to court it was the mom that was the problem.
Yeah, but she was trying to put on her shy good girl act. You know how she is.
Yeah.
You know how she is. She was putting on her shy good girl act, and her mom doesn't have an act, so her mom was just being her mom. That's very worth it. No, that you need to keep.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be petty, honestly. As was trying to push me to not be petty, and I'm kind of like, I low-key just want to be petty.
No, you need to. That was the one I added.
Do you think I should just leave it?
No, I don't.
You think I should be petty?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's come to a point now.
Yeah, I had the same thing.
I think it's come to a point now.
Yeah,
where,
I agree.
Yeah, it's like
It's a bit ridiculous now.
like I said, I would have loved to have countersued. I was planning on countersuing, and then I got my house, and then I was like,
This is too much work and too
Yeah.
much money right now.
I don't have the money to countersue right now.
Yeah.
So I would have countersued otherwise, though.
How much time do we still have? Can you just look over the clock? Like 2 hours. I can't see that far.
It's only 3 o'clock.
Oh.
We've got 4 hours until we need to be
Okay,
there.
I'm then going to make a fire. I was just trying to figure out if it was worth it for me to make a fire.
Okay, no, that's wild. No, you need to keep that. But then where's the other tip one? But that one, oh, would you have to pay extra for it?
We should end 2 hours before we have to be there, just because it takes half an hour to get there and then an hour and a half for us to kind of get ready and, you know.
So you have to pay 5 for that one. But you don't get, you get more. This is hard. Up to 2, but that's until...
This is also interesting because this works as a creature. It's not a very strong creature, but you can also choose to sacrifice it and destroy a target creature for 1 mana.
Yeah, target artifact or enchantment.
Yeah. Here's the one that Jacques got.
We will look at that.
There's another Death Touch Boy as well.
Okay, so I'm done here. It looks like your deck's probably getting a bit beefier. I'm sorry. To be fair, I do have a beefy deck, but I also want you to have the correct amount of cards so that you can actually play your strat. So it's
Yeah.
like weird. But I mean, that's why I'm looking. I was actually looking at you getting pickup cards because, especially for the one thing that you have, that equipment thing, because that's pretty insane. I'll just put this up here. Yeah. I know this Death Touch Boy is good. We will look at it, but like, yeah, she's gonna end up with a bigger deck, is what this is coming down
But
to.
then we're going to probably just
Because I have cold, but it's still more cards than what you started with every pile that I've given you.
there's also this boy, I'm not sure if you've seen him.
No, I didn't. Oh, I did see him. I just thought it's until end of turn, and I mean I know he's cheap though.
And it's also for 4 turns or end of turn. So it's actually
Yeah.
for 4 turns. That's why I'm just saying it's just an option. I'm just giving it. It's not.
Yeah.
There's another dinosaur as well. What I like about him, he's big and he gives you life when he enters.
Yeah, but you've already got one, don't you?
And here's also birds.
Yes, I don't think he's worth it.
I don't know if you took the birds out.
I didn't take the burbs out. I think Shark took the burbs out.
Oh, okay.
But these are sorceries.
But they make birds.
Yeah. But I don't think making one is good because I've just added stuff that makes
How
more
many?
than
Is it only
that.
make 1 bird?
Yeah, it makes 1 2 over 2. That's why it's not in your deck.
1 bird.
Yeah, it's 1 2 over 2 burp. And then it gets a 1 over 0 when a land
This
enters.
is a very cheap destroy artifact. Take a look at that instead of maybe one of the other ones we have. And he has the create 3 rabbit tokens. Sorcery, I don't know why that's not in here either.
I think it's about the same price as the other ones we have, but just hand me that pile. I don't know which pile it is now.
Yeah, it is this one.
But I think, oh, you added them together. I see. Here's the destroy. We'll just replace it with one of these. I think. There we go. And then this, there's some things that need to be sleeved in this pile.
I will do that.
I've never wanted to be a specific ray of sunlight more than now.
Yes.
You want to be the ray of sunlight on me? Sweetie pie, okay, I need to
Okay,
go
which
to
one?
creatures.
Where's the pile? This pile. Is this the pile you're giving
No,
me?
this is the pile.
Just leave.
And then this is the pile it needs to conjoin with.
Okay. And I need to sleeve these ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you moving on to creatures now?
Yes. We're going to creatures now. We are done.
Made a very beefy deck now. Where's Drew to tell me I'm only supposed to have 60 cards in my deck?
Well, I have 83.
I'm just saying. I'm just joking. I'm like, where's Drew? Where's Drew to come and tell me this?
Just got back. Welcome back. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on prayer. Oh, by the way, Adri, for those 10 subs that Adri got and the 5 subs that I got, we get $1 from each.
Yeah.
We get $1.
You know where he's from?
He's from Gauteng. He said he's from Johannesburg.
Oh, okay. Great.
So he pays the same as us, which is $2. So we get $1. We get $1 from that guy.
I remember buying bits to give to what's her face, and bits are pussy expensive. I actually agree with what that other dude was saying.
It depends though on your country. I found out because I was talking to my audience about it the other day, and they charge differently per where your country is.
For us, bits are pussy expensive.
Yeah.
I was like, I'd rather give her like 10 subs, and it would be cheaper than me buying like 2,000 bits. And she
Yeah.
gets the same amount from both. It's weird, you know?
Yeah.
So I get what they're saying, but the same thing, that's the other problem is we can't track for sure how much a sub is worth, so then we end up doing extra work than what we should be doing. So it's like a really strange situation.
Target permanent gauge. What's this gaining control thing?
Read it to me.
Target opponent gains control of another target permanent you control. If they do, you draw a card.
Yeah, I don't use it at that part of it. I use the other part of that. I remember that's on a thing.
Yeah, it's just life playing.
Yeah, so like I don't use that part of it. That part that they're doing.
Okay, yes, vigilance, death touch, of course.
Yes.
Enters with a 1+1 counter, great.
Remember, because that thing only costs 1 for life link, so that's why I was like, you know what, it's worth it.
This is great too. And these have death touch, so it's also good. Okay, I'm not gonna cull this now, but if I were to cull this, I would get rid of him. I'm sorry. I would get rid of him to put this guy in rather.
Okay, who are you getting rid of?
I know I'm saying I could do that, but I'll get back to this depending on how the other stuff
Okay.
looks, because I'll leave it for now.
Okay, you're not giving it to me just leave it. That's what
No.
you're saying.
I'll leave it for
Here's
now.
the 2.
I just want to
the
see
2
how
costs.
much we end
This
up.
is also part of the 2 costs, and this is also part of the 2 costs.
Yeah, because I want to see how much we end up putting in your deck first, and then I will decide on whether I will swap those 2. But it also needs to depend on this pile, but this pile is big, so yeah.
Well, I had 62 to begin with, so anything we're adding now.
Yes, of course you keep that as well. Yeah, that also gets kept. Vigilance and reach, yeah, you see, so you've actually got quite a few cards now because you're adding this guy who has reach, so flying doesn't matter as well.
But what is nice about having actual flying is that I can also attack over your people. It's like weird, you know?
Yeah, but well. Oh, this is spells. Somehow there were spells in here. So I'm gonna need to relook at the spell.
These 2 enchantments that you said I'm adding them in or not?
Oh, that wasn't in my pile.
Okay, I think they have to go in because they're very cheap. They're 2, and then I can exile an enchantment of yours.
Yeah, but it's only until this leaves the battlefield.
Yeah, but you need a destroy enchantment.
Yeah, but they are destroy enchantments.
Yeah, they exist, but the thing is, I also have that great lady that lets me cycle back people from my enchantments specifically. At the end of every end step, I can bring enchantments back that have been destroyed, which I can't do with the other ones, so they're 1-shots. It's like weird.
Well, then we need to relook at your pile,
Yeah, I think so
though,
as well.
because these also were in the wrong pile.
Yeah.
So there's
So
4
I'll put
things.
the destroy stuff to one side so we can take a look.
There's 4 things that I didn't compare there.
We still have to add the land and stuff as well.
So that's a human creature. How many humans do you even own? Okay, so there's 2 humans.
I own a lot of humans throughout.
What's in the other piles? Count your amount of humans, because there's 2 in this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you have another one of him? Because you only have one of him.
There is more around. I can go get if I need to.
Are you sure? Because I haven't seen.
There is in this pile. I can go get out of this pile I just saw.
Because I'm just wondering, because currently you only have one of him.
I'll go look in that pile now.
Because I understand these being in because of the can't cast spells.
It's the wolf guy here that you're referring to.
Yeah, it's the Torgal, a fine hound.
Yeah.
Let's look for Torgal. I haven't seen him. Hi! You can't own humans. Yes, I can. So she had a deck, but her deck, like, we're new, okay, to explain this. We're new. We've done 2 pre-releases, that's all the cards that we have. But I've won 7 games in a row against her, and we have a joust tomorrow. So we're trying to rebuild her deck to be a little bit more.
Do you want
More
another
powerful.
Quarcy?
Yeah, I'll take another Quarcy.
And it's a shiny Quarcy.
Oh, shiny Quarcy. I don't have a shiny Quarcy. Yeah, I also need to rebuild my deck with the cards I'm considering before the joust. Her deck. Magic the Gathering deck. Does my cat has a 69 over 69 power and toughness.
I was wrong. I saw
Yeah.
these 2 wolves and I
I
thought,
thought so, because
wolf.
I haven't seen a single one of these. I'm gonna take it out.
Take it out.
Because it's not going to.
No, it's not enough of it.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit.
100%
all.
I agree with you.
But you can keep it to the side because I think it might be worth something. It's a legendary creature and stuff, so just keep it in your own personal stuff.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't mind enough.
But this is also a destroy, okay? So I am adding a creature that does destroy.
Mm.
So I'm just saying this also does destroy stuff.
Yeah.
And then this needs to be
Lifelink,
added.
indestructible, second strike. No, it doesn't have indestructible. It has
Okay, just
revive.
those.
And it can be revived 9 times, and on the 9th time it comes back with a finality counter. Come on, guys. The cat.
Yes.
Yeah, come on. Have you never played Magic? What's wrong with you? What pre-releases did you attend? We did the Takir one and the Final Fantasy, and we're going to do the next one now as well. The next one's art looks really beautiful.
Yeah, the 2 latest ones are literally the only ones that we've done. So we're really new. So that's why we're just trying to rebuild her deck, because, I mean, if she's losing against Mew, she's going to get destroyed.
Yeah, no.
I just want to be able to last like 5-6 rounds.
But
I would be very
we just
happy.
want to be able to at least verse each other and be equal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm comparing these to these. Right. Okay. These are the same.
Oh yeah, I gave you those ones, yeah.
These will cost
3. 3. Did you decide that this is not going in?
Oh no, I
Unless
didn't
sleeve it.
see it. I think it was supposed to be. Yeah, this was supposed to be sleeve.
Okay, I'll sleeve it.
Yeah. Unless there was a second one and I missed that. I don't know.
There's
Oh, I think I just missed that one. We will have to look through again at some point because you're gonna have to cull.
yeah, but
Okay.
we'll play one round and then we'll see very quickly.
My deck is randomness. That's why I'm so shocked that it's actually playing well. Like everyone built decks and we had a deck night and I literally beat everyone. So I thought I was going to lose because I have a 5-color deck of randomness.
No.
That is literally what is in my deck. It's a 5-color deck of randomness. I have no synergy. I have no nothing. I literally looked at the cards and I went, "Ooh, I like these cards. I think they're OP," and that's all I did.
This guy was so funny now. He said he has the one card for me. So I said, "You're amazing. Thank you so much." He's like, "Yeah, my wife thinks so too." He's obviously, and it's the dude it's the very short dude that organizes the events and stuff. And it's just really funny. It's like, I wasn't interested. You really don't have to worry.
So my thing about this. Oof. Oof. Any of these guys are creatures. It's about the same. No, it's the same cost too.
Not me wishfully going to my PayPal to see if anybody donated anything. My phone's funny. I have to open my PayPal every time it restarts to make sure that I get my notifications. We have Santa Kira lands. So plot armor, of course. Polymerization. Hey Maud, thanks for being thick, says Kiva.
You're welcome for my thickness. I added one of them. You can always fetch another if you feel like it's necessary.
Okay, so you're done here with the instant situations. Okay,
Yes.
so all of this is
And this
sleeved.
also needed
all
to
of-
be added, but
Oh,
it's
this
fine.
needs to be
I'll just-
sleeved. These need to be sleeved.
Oh no, this
This
was
needs to be
yes.
sleeved. Did I send the rabbit after? And the human noble cleric. I must check if I sent these. Oh, I'm not sure if you've already looked through this.
Yes,
There's the next round of what's look through.
that is the point. I'm supposed to have power that you don't understand. So it becomes a 4 of a 3 and has trample. Oh, you have 2 of him.
Make it the sleeves. Make it the sleeves. Put in the sleeve holes. We put in the sleeve holes. 1, 2, 3 sleeve holes. Teddy bears enjoying the view, of course. What's not to enjoy? Okay, is this to be sleeved?
Yes.
Okay, the situation over here. Did you take my oxes out?
I took your ox out. I was hoping you didn't see.
Took my oxes out. I love my oxes.
It was just 1 ox.
I only have 1 ox.
Yeah.
So I said I love my oxes.
But you're also still getting an extra card.
I love my ox.
I sleeved the flying guy that gives all your tokens flying instead of your ox.
But if I don't have an ox, what tokens am I creating? We've taken out all
Tons. I added sorceries that create tokens. Look at all your sorceries.
Okay.
Look at your 5 million sorceries.
Okay. She took my ox, guys.
Yes, because you're gonna make tons of tokens.
This is the one plus.
The ox does not help your build.
This is the one plus. This is I'm live on the S23. This is the one plus. This is my old phone. I use it so I can see, so that I can do private messaging with people while I'm live, and so that I can see my donations.
How many flying creatures do you have, or creatures with reach now? And flying, separate them and tell me how much of each.
No, but we must first go through all of them before I can do that, because otherwise I will mess up the ordered stuff. 1, I can count them.
Yeah, that's all I mean.
1 so far. 2.
2 with flying?
2 with flying so far. Well, you said flying or reach, but 2 with flying.
Yeah, just let me know the flying first.
This is all instance, so it's not gonna have.
Oh, that's your instance. Are they all instance? Because I see a creature on here. I think you.
No, but I went through those.
Oh, they're mixed.
Yeah, but I went through them. They didn't have.
Yeah, but these are creatures. These shouldn't be in here. There's only 2 creatures in here.
So far, there's only been 2 flyings.
Well, there's 3 with this one.
3, 4. Let's if we keep all of these. Because these we have enough 3 at 4. I have 4 in total.
We have 4.
5 if you include the reach guy. 1 reach guy.
Is there 1 reach guy?
Mm.
Can you give me the 3 pile again?
5 color bangers. She's pumped. Indeed, I also like the dark colors that I'm wearing today. They do it for me as well. The burgundies, etc. She stole something from me, guys.
But I replaced it with something else.
Okay.
It's just I saw it did the same thing, but it did more, and also you need higher cards with more.
Yeah.
And it did more than this.
Okay, we're
card
on to the next one.
Yeah.
That's the next round. A big one.
I like the ability on this. I would mainly just use this for the ability because it also just goes back into your deck the whole time. Oh yes, this is the chick.
Thank you, Dan. It depends, Kiva. Sometimes I sneeze like 8 times.
Yeah, what you should actually do is get more of that creature. We need to take a photo of this one. This one needs a photo. Because if you get more of this guy, then I can take that useless flying one out your deck.
Okay, you can just send it to the group straight away. And just ask if they have it.
Because you can even swap there if they drop it off.
Yeah. One of them is only getting dropped off on Wednesday. The other one, the person's going to try. And do it for me.
Does anyone have more of these? Then where's the cutesy face? Okay, because if you can get more of those, that would be fantastic. There is more with you. Okay. The cat summoned itself. Yeah, Magic the Gathering again. Yeah! It's magic time. It's a kind of magic.
We'll probably slow down on Magic next week after we've got this tournament behind us.
Yeah. Okay. Your deck is complete. I've gone through
I'm going through all of this as well. Ready? You go through everything.
Yeah.
These ones as well, I'm just leave them.
Yes. I went through everything while you were gone.
And is this also to stay?
Yeah, that's your spells pile. That's why I said we can't just keep adding spells.
Okay. That's all that has left to be sleeved. Will you count?
Hold on, I just want to check your piles for this card.
Okay. You need to count because we need to decide how much more land I'm missing out to go in. There are some Final Fantasies in here.
Alright, but this isn't all of it. Oh, they're probably all put together now. This is everything minus your... This is some spells here. Yeah, there's some spells. I'm assuming that's from what we're missing.
You're getting a free iced tea, Dan.
Yeah.
Maud on her knees is so cute, I agree. Stream sponsored by Lay's. That's not even Lay's though. That's the Woolworths brand of chips.
Yeah, you see probably what it's like. There's actually...
And now it's Jumping Jacks that I'm eating next.
Yeah, you see your spell pile's a bit of a yikes.
Mm-hmm.
You see you've got...
Most of those spells work as creatures though.
Yeah, technically.
We have to actually separate the ones that work as creatures out.
Yeah, that was just a quick...
All of the equips that have job select work as creatures.
yeah.
No girls allowed in Magic, especially not hot ones, hey? Cry. Go cry about it. No, he's not saying what is happening. He's saying no girls are allowed. He's going, how can we be playing Magic as women? You've been reported. Good luck. Thank you, Battle Babies. He's reporting us for playing as girls in Magic, not reporting to Twitch. Don't worry.
I was like, why are you reporting me?
No.
I'm being a good girl.
That's why I gave you context, because I was like,
Yeah.
I saw you didn't understand the rest. He's saying, how can girls be playing Magic? I'm reporting you. Monk, you're not even gonna start.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this.
Hey, Al.
I think it might be better than the other one. What was the other one I put in? That was in here. Right, this one. I think the other one's better. This is something else I can. It does the same as this, and I think it's. Sorry, I'm just replacing one with another.
I trust you fully.
If your deck works the way it's supposed to, that should technically actually be cheaper, because this is the one that costs 1 less for each attacking. So I think it should work better. Yes, we are trying to reconstruct Indy's deck. Okay, so this is all of your stuff without land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 57 without land. So it has gotten beefier.
It's doubled in size.
Yeah, it's 57 without land.
Doubled in size. It was 25 without land before. No, it was slightly more. It was 40 without. 35.
I can make it 56.
Why do you want to get that?
I still want to take out that mobilize 1 guy.
Which one?
The flying mobilize 1.
But you saw I only have 3 things with reach.
Okay, well, your deck is 57 cards without land then. But technically, if you get that other guy, everything has fly.
In my turn, not in your turn.
Yeah. But you do have guys with reach and flying now at least, because you had like nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you had like 3. So having 6 is already... It's already an upgrade from where
Hey,
you were.
Charlies.
It's already a giant upgrade from where you were. Okay, where's the box that we pulled this out of? Oh, it's here. See it? I put it back in. So that all our Takir stuff stays together.
How much is that then?
57. Hello! I'm like out of frame now. I forget that I'm big. That's why I was sitting like this. Yes, you should fetch us drinks and snacks.
57.
Yeah, 57. Oh, Diego! He's such a sweetie pie. I'm hungry, glitter.
I have to make it 70 according to my. I have to add a lot more land.
Hugs!
I don't have that much more land.
How much more land do you need?
I would say at least 10 more. I struggle to do the math because the problem is it's 25 out of 60. Okay.
Okay, so 25 divided by 60.
But that's not
times-
true because it's 25 out of 60 with land already in and we don't have land already in. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not 25.
Well, what I do is I just ask ChatGPT and then I say, I've got 57 cards.
How much land?
How much land?
Ask ChatGPT for me then.
I have...
That cat gives no fucks. He just gives fucks for love. How much does it say?
You need about 24 for a mid-range. So aggro, like if you're playing red, it's
but that's 26 is in a normal 60 card deck.
that's why I was saying that's why I had too little land and why I had to add in. So then you should do for the big ramp spells, I guess, then 28. That's why I said I had too little land. I had to play and figure it out.
8, 9, 10. As I said, I think I need to add 10 more, but it has 11. I'll just
Put them all in.
put them all in and then we play and we'll see if I need more or less.
Yeah, I also want to edit my deck a little bit. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean, Diego?
I'm Yennefer, because I look like Yennefer.
Yeah, I
from the
know.
other show.
I understand that he's referencing to you, but I don't know what your outfit is like. No outfit at all.
I guess because it's all see-through. But it's not, but it is. That's how it looks, so I guess that's what he means.
You like my thoughts? Thank you. Okay, let me shuffle my deck. You definitely have to shuffle your deck.
I have to do a hard reset on my deck.
Yeah.
There's no other way for me through this one.
You got a big deck now.
Yeah, I do, but we'll play it and then we'll see. I'm going to keep these 3 lands to the side, and if I feel like I'm land low, then you can always just add them. You don't eat popcorn, which is why I haven't offered this.
I
to
do
you.
eat popcorn.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't know where you got the I don't eat popcorn
Somebody
from.
in my life doesn't, and I can't remember who now.
Wasn't it Grant?
No, Grant makes so much popcorn. Remember, he makes popcorn like all the time.
Because I remember us talking about
But
something
there's
with
someone
popcorn and
who
Grant.
doesn't eat popcorn, so I just don't know who it is.
I know it's not Finn, because Finn ate my popcorn.
No, I know. I used to make popcorn for me and Finn. I thought it was you, so
No,
I
I
can't
love
tell you
popcorn.
who it is. That's why I haven't offered. That's so rude. I would have offered.
I love popcorn.
No, I definitely would have offered if I'd known. In my head. I
In my
just-
childhood, I used to eat popcorn all the time.
It might even be Jacques. I think it's Jacques. Which is why you thought it was Grant, because, do you understand? Yeah, I think so as well.
How can you not like popcorn though?
No, in my opinion, you have to be insane to not get popcorn. I generally don't think I have enough land.
Because like, maybe I would understand not liking a flavour of popcorn.
They don't like the kernels. Might even be John. They don't like the kernels.
Oh, because for me, when I was a kid, I got my tonsils removed, so they removed a couple of my baby teeth. And so for many years, I didn't have teeth in certain spots. And when I ate popcorn, the like middle piece used to get stuck in my gums. But I still ate through it. That's how much I like popcorn. I would just deal with the pain.
Yeah, I would have offered.
No.
I definitely would have offered had I known.
Thank you, Diego. I'm a fat girl, but popcorn doesn't have that much calories.
Oh god. Oh my god. We have made beef.
Yeah, I've got an 83 card deck.
Jesus, I'm never going to be able to fucking shuffle those. Yeah, I have now 2. Mine is also 80 something. Because it was 56 and then I added 20, like close to 30 land. If not more.
We're on the same page now.
Yeah. But we can obviously just call again after we've played a couple times and see what
I already
else
know
we
what
got.
I want to take out.
Of mine?
Yeah. And I know what I want to take out of mine.
You mean the 2 flying cards? Wow. It's
Why?
gonna mix One flying. Wow, makes such a difference.
But there are things that I think would be better than other things, so I would just take out
a lot of stuff. Yeah.
because I would just compare them. Because you know, I think about it like this. I'm like, oh, what card would I rather pull?
Yeah.
So while you're playing now, you know all the cards in your deck.
I mean,
And then think about which cards would save you in that moment.
the ones that I would rather pull are the ones I've asked for in the group. I'm just waiting. I'd be waiting to get rid of quite a lot just to put those cards that I want to pull in.
I did say we could switch decks.
Yeah, I just want to get my deck up to a point where I can play it tomorrow, guys, so... Great. Got the fire going.
Yeah, mine is pink. Indies is dragons.
Mine's dragons, lilac dragons,
I'm like
sunset
eating all the
dragons.
popcorn now. I'm like a fat girl.
But I finished more than half the pack before I offered to you, so please go ahead. I didn't know that
okay.
you wanted because I had a weird idea in my head.
I'm just like, I feel like I'm honking it now.
No. I literally hogged it the whole time. Please go ahead because I was rude because I didn't realize.
I didn't find it that rude. I also didn't ask, so.
No. I find it rude. I like to share food, and especially if I'm going to eat like in front of you, you know, then I do find it a bit rude. Especially when it's something like this. If I have to make it myself, then I don't find it that rude because I feel like it's effort to make something for someone, you know. Then it's not that rude.
Mau Mau. His name is Mau Mau.
Also, it can be a lot of effort to make for you because you don't always want exactly what I'm having. Because if it's just exactly what I'm having to make more, it's not enough effort to complain about. Like, it's weird. But to have to make an entirely, like, extra dish is a lot.
I understand. Ik verstaan.
Okay, cut my beefy boy. Look at us. We look the same now.
Okay. Just while I'm being fat. I'm clearly just hungry, guys.
I have.
But I also don't want to eat something too filling because we're going out for dinner.
No, that's really nice. That's why I went and got, like, snack.
Yeah. It's really weird.
I can Corey.
It'll also be really rude for me to rock up and be like, I'm not going to eat at someone's birthday dinner.
No. Okay, it's fine.
As long as it's all good. Oh.
Also-
See, let me just double cut again now. Shuffle it in and double cut because I just accidentally whooped a card out.
There you go.
Now I feel like I'm cheating.
Cheetah!
Oh, but Mama wants to lay here, so that's on Mama.
Diego, you're not in my chat. I respond pretty fast to my chat. Hey, Joshi. Meow meow, woke up, yeah.
I'm cuter. Oh, apparently I'm cute. I didn't know I'm cute.
So cute.
I didn't realize I'm cute.
It is a shared chat. We're swimming together. Great. Let's play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, you can go.
Oh, this one. Okay. This land is just tapped.
My turn. I might have too much land in my deck. Which would be nice. It's an easy thing to call as land, you know.
Yeah.
So this one and then hero situation. I'm just
You
gonna
want me to whack you with the stove? I'd love to whack you with the stove.
and then a one-on-one counter.
I'm so strong I could just lift the stove up like this. We're probably both gonna lose. And then you're already putting stuff in. See how it is?
And then I'm going to put our companion app up
Okay, so can I play?
that you can play.
I'm gonna do this because I may as well. I'm gonna search my land for deck, my deck for land, my land for deck.
There you
Put
go.
it onto the battlefield tapped.
Did your land that came in tapped add life or not?
No, it doesn't have life. None of my land adds life. This also enters tapped.
Have some more.
Oh, just hold on. I got
I
it.
literally just
I got
poured
it.
it
Shuffle.
all over my towel.
Yeah, I've done that too. He looks sad. Can he play? He's not sad.
He's grumpy.
snapping.
He's always grumpy.
He just looks grumpy.
Bear's sad he's not playing. Oh, it's the bear.
Oh, it's the bear.
Bear watching very intently.
Yeah, we don't have other cards. Otherwise, we could play for the bear.
We're doing well. How are you
Well, actually, we
doing?
can't because we don't have commander.
We don't know how to play Commando.
We don't even have enough cards for a commander deck because you need one of each card.
You
as
need
well.
100 unique cards.
Yeah.
And you can play any card that's ever been in existence, which feels like a lot.
It's your
for
turn,
us.
so I'm gonna get slapped.
Is it my turn?
I'm gonna get slapped now. We spent my land searching for land.
You spent your land searching for land.
No.
It's my 2/2 bunny honey. And then I'm gonna hit you and I gain 1 life. It's not life link, I gain from the equipment 1 life.
Okay. Okay. I'll place the planes on top of my land. Now, I'll play. Whenever Ash attacks, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact from them, blah 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 blah. And then the rest goes on my bottom.
Okay. How much is he?
Ash is a 3/2.
3/2 and death touch.
No,
Okay.
just a 3/2.
Just a 3/2.
I honestly might take Ash out. I don't like Ash. I'm realizing I don't want Ash.
It's good, then you have to take him out.
Oh, it's your turn. I don't know if I said that.
Yeah, this is my turn, I'm reading. I'm reading and deciding.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing. I'm reading and deciding and reading and deciding. You know how that goes. Okay, so when this artifact enters, I create a 1/1 rabbit token. I'm just gonna take whatever I can find. I don't even know if there's tokens in here. Let's do an upside down. It's a 1/1. I'll just add a counter. So I've created a 1/1 token and
I'll replace Ash with Corsi.
and I get to scry 1.
do use dice as well if we run out.
And then sacrifice him. Gain 3 life. And another token. I'm assuming the rabbit tokens don't have anything, it's just a 1/1 rabbit.
Yeah.
You know. Okay.
I don't know why these.
We're using the companion app.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tap. And then play slammed. And then, yeah, sure, why not? Then touch and mobilize X for creature cards.
Hmm? Is that the
It's the
one
Avenger.
the one that's in your when they're in your
Graveyard. Yes, but there's nothing in my graveyard. So
yet?
yeah, there's nothing in my graveyard yet.
I wonder where my birth
And
tokens
sure,
are.
I'll attack with Ash.
Who is it?
3/2.
3/2. I'll take the 3.
Will be
Is
very
it every
sad.
time you attack that you can do
Yeah.
that? And you can get 1 artifact and the rest goes to the bottom, hey?
I wanted some of these.
Yeah. It's like weird. Is it a you must or is it a you may?
Whenever.
Whenever you attack, so it's a you have to.
Yeah.
Does it say whenever you attack you must or sorry,
Whenever Ash attacks.
you draw?
Yeah. It doesn't say may.
Oh.
It just says whenever Ash attacks.
Sorry, baby.
It's fine. I thought I would want the free equipment, but I would actually rather not do that.
So you're actually gonna get Ash out.
Yeah, I'm going to replace Ash with Corsi. And then I know what else I want to replace with what else. So I do have cards sitting to the side. I just haven't actually done it. I believe it's to your hand. Yeah, it's also to your hand, not to the battlefield. So it's like, I don't
when-
really like her.
When Fat Chocobopo enters, I create a 2/2 green burb.
If I had more equipment, like you could make an equipment heavy deck and have like 3-4 ashes, for example. But I don't have an equipment heavy deck, so it doesn't make sense.
2/2. I'm still playing. Oh,
No,
I
I'm
thought
looking
you
at my
drew-
phone.
I thought you drew a card. I was like, wow, that's actually really rude. How dare you? Okay.
And someone's responding to the flying thing,
What does that mean?
the one that I posted for you.
Okay, great. She's got a bunch of those, Yoshi. Now, I has a question. How much is your, is it your mobilizer dude? Is he a death touch,
He's
eh?
a death touch.
And how much is he?
He's a 2/4.
Over 4. What else you got here?
It's art. Yeah, it's any artifact.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. You're building a lot over there. Maybe I need to. So it's 5 times. Incubate X 5 times. Incubate
3, 5 times, so that's a 3/3. 5 3/3s. So you've done 2 plus.
It's
two.
1. It's 1 light plus X.
No, baby, okay. So the reason it's XX like this, two X's, is that it halves it in essence. So it's X, so two mana,
Oh,
which makes sense. Otherwise it would be ridiculously OP. Otherwise it would just be light X.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so it would be,
but then I can't.
Yeah,
just
just
time even.
yeah, you just don't tap one of them.
Okay,
You
then.
still have to tap one.
Yeah, I tap
one.
this one.
Oh, one, okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
then there's two, it'll make two. Yeah.
2 3/3s.
Yeah, it's still pretty cool. It's just not as OP as
Yeah.
what we thought it was.
2 3/3s.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I kept asking you, how does this card work? 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
super
because it
confused.
seemed ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, 100% agreed. And now we figured it out. It just took me a second to read it again. Okay, cool.
Okay.
It's XX mana, yeah, exactly. Which makes it half. It's like weird.
And then I don't really care about how she'll attack again. It's whenever she attacks. So
What is it? 2
it
over
doesn't
1.
matter if she dies.
2 over what is she?
She's a 3/2.
3 over 2. So I will,
Yeah, and we'll
Block
both
here.
die.
yeah.
It's artifact.
Mm-hmm.
No. You see, she's so shit. She's
Each
gone
2. Yeah, you need 2, 2, and then it makes 2. Yeah.
This is so shit. Oh my good
We
stuff.
are Powerpuff Girls, Diego, 100%.
Oh my good stuff.
I'm the black-haired grumpy one.
Yeah, no, I hate her. I just realized how much I hate her. I put all my
Okay.
good stuff at the bottom of my deck.
Yeah, so you will be
I will be
removing
getting
her out.
Okay.
Okay. So you attacked me, now it's my turn.
Mm-hmm. I'll just move everything up.
Yeah.
These are incubators currently. So, just to let you know. So these can't actually block.
Yeah, they can't do anything.
Yeah.
They haven't been transformed yet.
No. Go Maud, I fixed Adri's deck, so I might lose.
A 1 over 2 and a 2 over 4, hey?
Mm-hmm. I fixed Adri's deck, so I actually have a possibility of losing this.
Okay. So I'm actually going to swing with everything. And you can decide. Creatures you control gain trample until end of turn is where we are on this, by the way, round 2.
So trample.
Yeah.
So I am definitely losing life is what that comes down to.
Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But also you can choose what you want to block. So if you want to get rid of stuff, you can or whatever.
We'll both die.
Mm.
Death touch.
Mm. Just leave it out. I want to see what's happening. Yeah.
And then I'll kill one of your tokens, and I'll survive because I'm a 2.
So 1 over 2. Okay, wait. Leave them out. I need to decide what I want to do.
Well, that one's a death touch, so I don't know.
Well,
It dies anyway.
Depending on whether it's an enchantment or an instant or depending on what I do, just wait. I have all this mana over here. This is power 4 greater. See, this is toughness 4 greater.
Yeah.
So that's part of why I don't love this one so much.
The cat's so chill. The cat is chill. The cat just wants to be by humans.
Okay.
The cat could sleep somewhere where it won't be disturbed, but it chooses to sleep here.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap the 1 light and I'm going to exile this until
The enchantment.
enchantment, exactly. And then we will both die over here. And that's fine. That was a 4, so you don't take 4 damage. This was saying so you don't take that damage, but you still have to take these damages.
Yeah.
2,
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and I've lost my OP card. It's at the bottom.
I also could have played that slightly differently, I realised, but it's fine.
Okay, more land, yay.
I didn't think that through, but next time.
Okay. I'll just do that.
Meow Meow is the cat's name. Hello, Meow Meow. To be fair, you did also cycle all your good stuff to the bottom, so I would like to play another round after this so that we can.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that thing.
Yeah.
Return 2 cards from the graveyard to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Death Touch, Mobilize X.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted for its Death Touch.
I mean, you have a couple of creatures in the. Do you not now have creatures in your graveyard?
No, I don't, because I just
Okay.
picked them up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I only have 1 creature on my battlefield. Your turn.
My turn.
These are incubated.
Yeah, and how much do you have to pay to unink?
2.
2.
Your turn.
Which you can't do right now. Yeah, I see. I'm just getting this life from having attacked with this.
You made a Kit Kat deck? I saw there were Kit Kats.
Yeah.
I was considering it, just for Mama.
So I guess I attack with everything again.
Okay.
I will attack with everything except for this one. So I'm attacking you for 3 in total. And I'll gain my life for attacking with this dude. It's got the equip.
Okay. This isn't.
I'm not attacking with this one, just FYI.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
It's not tapped.
Yeah. I just thought I would do that, makes it even more clear. What? I made a cat deck I did for my kitty. That's so cute. Yeah, I know we've done like zombie decks and stuff as well, but those are obviously not standard approved.
Okay, I will. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll block that one.
Okay. It's a token. Which means it's floaty floaty. It's floaty floaty. Your turn.
Okay. Can I get something good?
Girls, I would love to join. We do pay to meet. And we'll meet in like a coffee shop.
I mean, I could just keep. Maybe I should. Ash. You know what Ash does.
We hate Ash.
But
Collectively.
I'm considering just using her until the deck flips.
Yeah, so you can have your cards back.
Yeah, that's what I'm literally considering. Okay, and then I'll unincubate the 2.
Great.
There we go.
Great. And now what do you want to do? Because you can attack me because I have nothing. I'm all tapped out. I guess those are C6. I don't know if they are C6. Yeah, they would be because they transformed, I would imagine.
I think so.
They just got
I know.
born, I would imagine.
I assumed the same. I'm not going to attack you. There's only one thing I can attack with.
Okay, you're going to leave it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm?
Nice boots. They're actually not. They're socks.
Oh, I thought that said something else. That's why I didn't answer.
Oh, it's boots.
I was like, I just kept myself quiet. I was like, I love how you look down, yes.
No, we. Well, I do
No.
sometimes.
No.
Sorry, Noah.
No.
I'm so strong. I got big biceps. I got big girl biceps.
Okay.
Those are the hottest socks I've ever seen. I know, they are sexy.
So this one is a Death Touch boy. And you know him. I think you might even have him.
I don't yet, but that is one of the cards I'm adding into my deck.
Okay.
I never drew any of him. I got given it by Daniel.
Oh, that's sweet of Daniel. And then I will attack with these two. Wait. Maybe I want to equip something. Let me just use my big old brain first.
Dummy mummy socks. Yeah, I think Auntie bought these for me off my wish list.
Yeah, so I will equip this boy, and then I will attack you.
What girl? Are you talking to Adri? I don't know, because you're in Adri's chat. Okay, so that's a 2 over 2.
Yeah, it's a 2 over 2, and I gain 1 because I'm attacking with it, and yeah, it's attacking for 3 in essence.
Is it attacking for 3?
Or everything is attacking for 3 together.
Oh, together.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot about those dudes. That was very rude. We need to give them faces. I forgot that they were unincubated.
They are unincubated now.
I forgot that they were.
They are out and
unincubated.
about. That is what I paid all my mana for.
I didn't know. I made a mistake, chat.
Okay, maybe I just do this.
I mean, it's very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a similar concept to Yu-Gi-Oh! So we just chose this format of it because it's prettier. It's more fantasy based, but it's pretty much exactly the same thing. I mean, all of these like card games are pretty much the same vibe.
I'm not going to return anything because I don't have any enchantments. Other than that, it has landfall.
Yes. Is it it's a 2 over 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I will attack with this.
What is it?
That's a 3 over 2. But when
3
it
over 2.
attacks, I'm honestly just trying to flip my deck around.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, these are the other things I want to get rid of. These are the things I want to swap out.
Okay.
Oh, but I do get to put this into my hand. I'll show it to you.
You finally got an equipment.
It is an artifact equipment.
Yeah, great. Okay, and then it's my turn because you've chosen to attack like that, so... And I've somehow managed to, because I didn't account for your 3 over 3s, I have somehow managed to nicely destroy myself over here. I made life difficult for myself. That's what I've done. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna create
Thank you.
a 2 over 2 white knight token because clearly I need help, and it has vigilance. Okay, and then I'm going to. Oh, yes, I'm going to attach this to this boy, so it becomes a 3 over 3. And then
We probably.
I will attack for 1 with Death Touch. Like the Ego, they're playing cards. Yes, we're playing Magic the Gathering.
Okay. So you are attacking me with your 1 of 1 death touch. I'll kill my bird. I'll kill my bird. Bye bye bird.
I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff on your side.
Okay, so I'll just do both. So it's already tapped. I'll just re-tap it. Equipment, 1 of 1 hero. This is the one with the game life, which is the one you have currently. So you know this one. It's on your board. I will attack with Ash again for 3.
For 3, number 2.
Yep, you have a 2.
And I will take the damage.
1, 2, 3. I'm doing myself even worse in here. No, I flippin' hate this trick. This is not happening again.
This is my turn now. 1. Where are the rest of my
I don't know how much I've even flipped my deck. We will find out.
Okay.
At least I got an equipment.
This is Vigilance, Reach, and Death Touch.
Oh, it's your Death Touch boy. Yes, I am aware of him.
I have to roll again now. Out of interest, eh?
And gathering all the options. Okay, bye Yoshi, see you later. We might be getting ready when you come back. Because we do have somewhere to be today.
Other creatures besides him, who is a 3/3, get +1/+0 until end of turn.
Okay.
I just have to find this. Is your planeswalker not all green?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking of. So we must get one of those planeswalkers as well. Just
Yeah,
on the
Ren is
group.
all green, yeah.
Yeah, please put that on the group. That's what I was thinking of. I remembered you had
Yeah.
a tier.
I do think
thing.
she's like 1,000 rand. I don't think anyone's just going to get much.
I will pay 1,000 rand.
Okay.
Yeah, I do think I lean very strongly towards playing a white-green deck regardless. So. Okay, so everything has a +1/+0 though, but it has a +1/+0. And I'm gonna need my turn.
No, you're not going to attack. But isn't it until your end of your turn? Yeah, until end of your turn.
Yeah.
Why is it a 7?
It was supposed to be a 1. Sorry.
Yeah, the 1 is over here. The 1 is this.
No, sorry, I thought it was the 1.
Okay, I did just pick up. I can tell because I didn't have this before.
Gathering is more like gathering all these options to be on top, of course. It's very important.
Creatures with a power less than this creature's power can't block it, and the counter thing doesn't matter, but it does because this is a counter. As long as you control a counter, this creature gets +1/+2, so it becomes a 3/3. So this is actually a 3/3.
As well.
Yeah.
That's what I'm understanding, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then what do you have?
Death Touch and a 3/3 and a 2/2 and a 3/3.
No, I'll just attack with.
Three
I'll
again.
attack. Wait, no, I'll attack with this.
Did you
and
not
my-
just bring that in? No. you
No,
didn't.
this was last round. This is the one I just brought in. The Beast. The Beastie.
So it's a, how much is that? A 2/2. So it's a 2/2 and a 3/3, right?
Yeah, it's a 2/2 and a 3/2. They're both. Oh, but I get to look.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm fine with all of this going to the bottom of my deck.
Okay, so I'll just take the hit, which is
3 and 2, 5.
cool. Okay, my turn.
Yeah. Oh, and I would get 1 life because it's the equipment.
This is a 6/6. When it enters, I gain 3 life. It has trample. And this is now a 2.
So they all have +1/+0.
Yeah, until the end of my turn. And I will cede my turn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, so 1 light. I'll do 1 tree. Keep my options open. I will enter this guy. When he enters, I get to draw a card, and then at the beginning of my combat, I can move equipment, essentially. So I will draw a card. Okay, and then
You can move equipment for 1 mana.
yes,
Yeah,
yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the one that I liked, but it was also removed out of my deck.
and then I'll attack for these 2.
The same 2 as
Yeah.
earlier.
The same 2 as earlier.
Do
Did I?
either of them
Oh.
have Death Touch?
No, neither of them have Death Touch.
Okay, so I will block with a 6/6 over there.
Okay, hold on.
So
Destroy target creature.
I don't know if that's
It's an instant. This is the one that they told us was standard approved.
because I did Google it afterwards and it turned out it wasn't.
I'll check on the
Yeah.
app.
But it's fine. It's not an issue. I'm just saying I'm not sure if it is.
Yeah, but I need to know for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I said just check it. I'm fine in this moment. We'll play as if it is, but I'm just saying for tomorrow you might want to know.
Oh, yeah, it's because I misspelled it.
So
It is.
is
It's
it?
approved for literally everything.
Okay, great, perfect.
Oh, yes, I was going through these cards.
Okay, so that's -5 again here. Cool. You're looking for any equipment over there.
Yeah, they are none. So I put them all back at the bottom. Back at the bottom they go. Back at the bottom they go.
I need to see what the fuck is going on here. There's just too much going on.
This is a 3/3 because I control something.
No,
with
it's a
health
3
on it.
over 3. Jesus, I feel attacked, for lack of a better term. Okay. And then I need to return this land to my hand, and then I will let's do that death touch, because when you do decide to use it, now there's stuff in your. So
No, there isn't a creature. Oh, there's one. There's one
yeah, but
creature.
it will become a thing later.
Yeah,
So
there's only one creature in there.
I'm just preempting, so it does damage equal to the amount of and I paid the kicker, so it does double, so it's a 6 damage to that creature. So I just got rid of that one death touch dude. Great. One step at a time. And I can put this back down because I haven't actually paid a land this turn.
Oh, I forgot to add my life for this guy.
Yeah.
Did you minus your life for me attacking you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I was on 15.
But you should have minus 5.
I was on 16. I did
Okay.
minus 5. I even counted it and I asked if I missed minus 5 and you said yes. But you were reading at the same time. Which
Yeah.
is why.
Why I'm so confused. Yes, the cute little sleepy kitty.
Okay. I'm bored now, so I'm going to attack with everything that I have. And this is on 3 now.
So they all have a 1/1.
Oh, a 1/0,
1
so
over
it doesn't
0.
actually increase their strength, not their power, not their
Yeah.
toughness. And I'll add a life for attacking with the thing that is equipped.
Okay. Then you can decide which one dies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3/3, yeah. And you're going to leave this one.
Well, it's
So
a
3/3.
It's a 3/3. I've got everything
Oh,
else.
you've got everything else tapped. Okay. So it's a 2/2 and a 3/3 because you're trying to kill that. I understand. So I will do the tap feature that that one has to add an extra life onto everybody. So this is a 3/3 because of a 3/3.
Yeah, but let's just add the life. So this is a 4 plus the 1/1.
Yeah,
So that's a 3 now because you paid to add the life.
but that doesn't stay.
Oh, does it not stay?
No, it's till end of turn.
Okay.
So sorry, this was a 2 originally. So it's, everything gets +2 on top of what's already here. So
So
this
that's
is a
a
4/4,
4,
so
then
that
I die.
dies, yeah. And this has vigilance, so it stays untapped even afterwards. This is +2 on top of this.
So it's a 5. It still dies, but both my
Right,
things
both
die.
die, yeah. So mine dies as well. And then this has also it's a 3/3, so it doesn't die.
How
but
is
you
it a
just-
3 of?
Because it's got and it's got, so it has added 2 on top of it. So, so that survives, and then you still take 3 from there. Yeah, sorry. Cool. At least I was able to get something
Oh, why am I taking 2?
something
1.
done.
I really don't want this in my deck either.
So that's good. You're learning everything you want to take out. You must remember to take everything out at the end of this round. It's going to make you better for tomorrow. It's weird. It's not nice for this game, but it's nice for tomorrow to know what you don't want.
I'm going to enter my legendary creature. At the beginning of your combat turn, put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to its power on another creature.
So right now it's 1.
Yes. I'm going to.
Does it say on another creature, or does it just say on a creature?
It says on another on other target creature.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to move this. I just paid my land.
So 3, yeah.
Yeah. So now this power is 2, but it's a 2
So you
over
paid
5.
3 land to move it, but you also did pay. Okay, so you already
Yeah.
tapped out for land.
This
okay.
is I paid to place it.
Yeah.
And this I paid.
Yeah.
This is still here. It's still a 1/1. Whatever the fuck.
And we just put a
Oh, you don't need to. I've got stuff.
Okay,
You
great.
killed my stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
And then recede. Or what?
I know, and then I attack with my chick that makes me look at the top 5 cards, of course.
Of course, it's important because you're trying to get back to the shit you actually won.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
And where did you put the counter?
What?
Oh, you didn't attack, so you couldn't put a counter. Because this thing is something about you put a counter.
Yeah,
on
I think
purpose.
it's when it attacks. Let me check. No, it just says, oh, so no, it still just adds it. It doesn't say when she attacks. It says at the beginning of your combat turn, put a number of 1+1 counters equal to Genova's power.
Yeah, so where are you
Yeah.
putting that 1+1?
That's the only one attacking.
Okay, so
So
so it's now currently it's a 2. It's actually a 3/2.
it's a 5/2.
How did it go up to a 5/2?
Because it gets, oh no, it gets +1/+1 counters. So it's actually a 5/4. Because it gets 2 +1/+1 counters.
Oh, because of the equipment that you've put.
Yeah.
But that equipment only puts 1.
Yeah, I was just saying it's a 2 in total. So this is a 3/2, so it becomes a 5/4.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. So I'll take the 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
So, but you have to put the 2 counters so that I can remember as well.
Yeah, but it doesn't stay there. It's every turn.
It says counter.
Yes, but
You put a counter on it.
it doesn't say that it ever goes away.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
This is more powerful than I thought it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that is pretty freaking OP. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, so... how
Is
much?
one of your
Minus 5.
cameras looking in a mirror? Oh, maybe my camera. No, but it can't be picking up your phone.
No.
Oh, it's because the one is inverted, I think. One of them is flipped.
Oh yeah, one of them is flipped.
They're flipped different ways.
So it's -5 now, that's what I'm understanding. Yes?
Yeah, yes.
Yes, this is a close game. Anyways.
But that's better. Means it's
yeah,
doing
but
doing
you
better.
also didn't play it to your fullest extent, let's just be serious.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be weird, but
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
getting rid of this chick.
yeah.
I don't like her. She must get out. She must go away. Yeah, mine is like a mirror. So I'm pretty sure it's my one. Because my one, I'm on the side as if I was
Yeah.
looking in a mirror. Mine is the mirrored one.
Yeah, yours is the mirrored one, so I had to put the laptop on that side of my head in order to see. So
Yeah.
I've added this boy. I've paid here for him, just that you do know, but I'm not, he's got vigilance and reach, and whenever he attacks, I can put a 1+1 counter on each other creature that I control. And then also if creatures I control have a total power of 10 or greater, then I can draw a card, but only when he attacks, and he's not currently attacking, because he's got seasickness.
Yeah, he's got seasickness.
Got seasickness.
Oh, so that's on 4 already, so shouldn't it?
I just turned it to 4.
Oh, okay.
No, I
so
just
this is
turned
its
it to
last round.
Well, its last round will be next round, when it's on 5.
No, it's only got 4. You can see there.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was 5. Yeah, no, you are right, but this is this is its last round. You are correct. 3, and then I will equip. That is a
This is a 3/5.
3/5. Okay, so I will equip that here to this guy, and then I will attack dead next turn, but anyways. I will attack for because they also have an extra +1. So this is a 3-4. I mean, we can put the counter because of that. So 3-4. I need to gain a life for attacking with.
You didn't gain it.
Yeah, I didn't think I did. Okay, so this is a 4-5 over whatever, 5 over 5, 5 over 4. So that one dies, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to hit.
You didn't want to take the 5, I understand. And this is a 2, and this is a 3.
One of those other cards. So that's a 2, but that's a death touch.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 3.
And this is a 3. So they both die.
No, this is a 3 over 5.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Oh, it's a 2 over 5, sorry.
It's a 2 over 5, which means neither of them die.
No.
You just blocked it.
I just blocked
understand.
it. I'm taking 1 damage.
Okay, and then this is a God of Vigilance. I was just doing that so that you could
Yes.
see what was attacking, so I'm just putting it right
Yes.
up again.
Okay.
Did you take your damage because you were on 7? I don't know
I
why you
took
went up
1.
to 8.
No, I was on 9.
Were you on 9?
I mean, Chad could see I minus 1.
Oh, okay, I thought you were on 7.
No, you were on 7 and you upped 1, and I downed 1. Now we're equal.
I thought you were 1 below me. That's why I thought you were on 7. So I thought you were on 6. I understand what happened. I thought you were on 6 when I was on 7. So
Yeah.
in my head, I was like, you were 1 below me. How did you go up to
Because
8?
to you it looked like a 6.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. That's what happened.
Okay. No.
Oh, you have to take 2 damage. Sorry, babe, because it still has the +1 from here.
Oh, yes. Okay. Now I'm back. Okay.
Now it's correct.
Now I'm on 7.
Now
yes.
we're correct.
Oh, and this thing dies now.
Yeah, that thing goes away now. That's why I attacked with it last turn.
Dead.
I just need to see quickly something else.
I hate all of this.
That situation over there was a what?
This is a 2 over 5.
A 2 over 5, okay, and this was a 3, so that's why I didn't understand, okay.
Yes. No, but wasn't it how is it a 3? Is that a counter on top of it?
This was a 2 over 2. Oh, and also it has vigilance, I forgot. It's a
Oh, it's a 2 over
2 plus the +1 from
Yeah,
here.
but then it should have died.
It's a 3 over 3.
No, but that only adds a +1 +0.
Oh, and yours is a 3?
Yes.
Okay, then it
So,
dies.
yeah, it's supposed to die.
Then it dies. Adios, amigos.
Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Put it back. I'm doing it funny. No, you're right.
Was
it
I right?
stays. No, wait. But it's a 3 over 2.
You've confused me so
Okay,
much.
okay. What is that?
Okay.
It had a 2 on it.
It had a 2 because it was
So
a 2 over 2.
It's a 2 over 2, and then plus that, it's a 3 over 2.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm correct because I hit for 2, so it should die.
Okay.
I hit for 2.
Yeah, because it doesn't increase the strength.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
increases its attack.
Correct. You are correct.
Okay. We did get Final Fantasy cards. We took what we wanted. I already pulled and I placed my
I need to
land.
untap over there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna attack with it again. So it is what it is. I'm just trying to decide on what else I want to do because I'm not sure if I want to do this. But that's activated. That's fine. I'll just play this. Activated abilities can't be triggered and it's flying. And then I will attack with both of these and I'll add the counter on. Oh, it says to another. I actually can't. I can't add the counter onto itself. Okay. Okay, no.
I'm playing empty-handed. Oh, no, I'm not.
Then I guess I'll just add the counter onto this guy again.
I lose my cards. Or am I playing empty-handed?
I don't know, maybe you are because I've had pick up a card and
Yeah.
weird things. I've picked up a bunch of cards.
Maybe I'm playing empty-handed. I don't know because I got up. That's the only problem. So I don't know.
Did she have cards in her hands, chat? Do you remember?
These are all definitely dead.
No, it wasn't a 3 over 3. This was the debate, which
Yeah.
is why we were confused. It was a 3 over 2, and mine was a 2 over 5.
Yeah. So I die.
Yeah.
I don't remember having. I don't think I had anything else. I do think I was playing empty-handed. So
I'm attacking with that
I
guy,
And
he
otherwise, it has just magically disappeared. Let me see if I can see cards anyway, just before I play. But I do think it was Ogres for me. I don't think I did. I just went to go fetch water. I did have more cards, they're gone now. Okay. They can't have been that special because I don't remember them. You're attacking me for 2, eh?
well, because I added an extra 2 counter to it, so it's a 7 over 6.
For 7.
I'm attacking you for 7.
Okay. So I block with this death touch, dude. There's no trample, hey?
Okay, but I haven't done the card thing, so just hold on.
Yeah.
I need to do the card thing.
Yeah.
They die. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm sure I had cards. I don't know. I swear I had cards. I wonder where I put my cards, guys. Oh, this is the only card I had. I actually found it. I found the card I had. I know because I haven't played this card. That's how I know. And you will know when I play it, you will know that I didn't take it out my graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my only card. I can't tell you what it is, but you'll see when I play it. It is. I only have one of them in my whole deck, so you will know
Yeah.
for a fact. Yeah. Okay, is it my turn?
Yes.
Because we did combat and all of that.
Yes, it is indeed your turn.
I can actually play it right now, so you're gonna get to see right now which one it is. It's this one of the enchantment. So when this enters,
No. Destroy.
target enchantment. Okay, destroyed, gone,
Gone. Bye.
bye.
Bye. Gone by.
But now I also know that I definitely didn't cheat because
Yeah.
I didn't play that.
No,
so
you did
know
not.
for a fact.
Gone by. I refuse.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I just refuse. Well, that's how I say it, so I don't care. That is how I say it.
It's a 3 of 5. That's a 3 of 3.
You didn't take your... Oh, you didn't take damage, yes.
No.
You didn't take damage. You blocked me with your death touch.
I see. It's a very close game.
This land enters tapped. These untap. What do you have there? The 2 of the 2.
And an equipment that's not attached to anything currently.
Okay. Then I know what I'm going to do. Oh, I don't want to. It's 1, 2, and then 2. So I've tapped to -2 to kill your thing.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
And then,
You're attacking for 3.
and then. So I'm attacking for 5
Why does it have...
because this thing gets.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you're attacking for 5.
I'm attacking for 5. No, 5 plus 2, so it's 7.
Why
and
is-
I gain a life.
Why is that one?
This is a 2 over 5, and this is now a 5 over 5. This is the one that at the beginning of the combat stage I add as many +1/+1 counters as her power.
And that's the one that you gain a life. Okay. I
What is
understand.
her colors? Oh, it's death. You can't get her, but she would be good for your deck because you add counters.
Yeah, so so you've added 2 here, which makes it okay.
5 over 5.
Yeah, so it's 7.
Yes, India's wearing safety shorts.
I am, most definitely.
I lent her the safety shorts. So
She
I'm
literally
fully
went
aware.
and got them for me, so
She's wearing safety shorts.
definitely.
No. That other guy is gonna look for you. He messaged me. They're doing a deck building at the one guy's house, and they're all pulling together all the cards that they have from the previous.
That's nice. We can meet some other people as well because look, I love our community, I love our friends.
Yeah,
But it's nice to have some new people
So I
as
told him
well.
we would join for the next one because he invited us, but it's during the joust.
No, we can't do that.
So I told him I will probably come for the next one.
Yeah. Okay. So this comes with 2 1+1 counters on it. And then I will equip this one, which will increase the counter. It has trample as well, by the way. But I mean, it doesn't matter because I am dead next turn, regardless, because I can't block both you guys. So I've just done the best I can under the circumstances, okay? I made some dumb moves though. I think my deck is much stronger than it used to be because I made a couple dumb moves that I was like, if I could do that differently, I would have, you know?
Okay. I will attack with both of these. This becomes... There we go.
And I will be dead.
Oh, this actually was supposed to be a 6. I don't know how it flipped.
Well, I will be dead. Irregardless.
Oh yeah, you were going to be dead regardless because even if you tried to block, because
Yeah.
now I have 3 creatures, I was going to cast my instant.
Well,
and
to
then-
be fair, it doesn't matter. You have 2 creatures.
No, I've got 3 because I just placed this.
But you can't
Yeah.
play it. But it doesn't matter. I can
No,
block.
but that, I'm not saying about playing it. I would have played my instant, and then it would have increased this one to a 4 over 4.
But anyways, it doesn't matter because I only have 1 life. So even if I only had 1 creature and 1 life,
Yeah.
so it doesn't
It
matter.
was done. So
That's why I started shuffling already.
Yeah, no, I was just saying I had a game plan. Even if you could survive, there was a game plan.
There was no surviving. I was also playing empty-handed, so there was no surviving.
there was no option. You love cat? Cat very cute. I love cat too. Yeah, oh wait, let me fix my deck real quick.
Yeah, take out everything that you were so like not impressed with.
For me, I know that technically this guy counts as your deck. Technically, this dragon guy counts as your deck. But he also counts as my own deck. And it affects both of us.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a add-on.
It's a no from you.
It's a no from me. Personally, it's a no from me, but I will add Parsi. And then I want to get rid of, where's that fish? She must have get out of there.
This is gonna melt by the fire, so I'd rather not. I'll take that instead. It's too close to the fire and it's made out of that synthetic plastic stuff, so it's literally gonna melt. I'd rather not deal with that.
Oh, you are the card.
Thank you. I would love to play again because this is now becoming interesting. We are in South Africa.
Yeah, I think we can play one more game.
Yeah, I think we have, yeah.
Depends on how long the game takes, because our games are getting long now. Our games are getting...
The only problem is long games aren't necessarily good because the games are timed, and also you want to be able to play more out of 4.
Yeah, but like I said, that's why I think we're still going to get destroyed, because if we're lasting that long, they don't play that long.
Yeah, and also you want to be able to play more than one game in a round, because the thing is, that's how the point system works. Do you remember? We worked that out.
But that's why red is actually pretty good if you're playing cards like those.
Molly said she's going to help me after stream today to order it. But I also, the problem is I actually can't buy it today, Kench, because I have to wait for the money to clear into my account. Because it's through PayPal and we can't pay for PayPal and take it out.
Have you actually not pulled PayPal in a while?
No.
It takes 5 minutes now for the money to clear. FNB changed their system.
Didn't know that. I haven't pulled PayPal in forever.
It happened while I was overseas, and I was like shocked. The money clears now in 5 minutes. Because I'm assuming they realized, oh, there's no way for us to not like cancel it. So I think they give us the money before they get it, but they take it still.
Okay. Interesting.
It's quite interesting, yeah. Like I got paid yesterday through PayPal from Twitch. Got the money.
So we're gonna do it soon, Kench. I definitely want one.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you,
we can
Molly.
literally do it straight after stream, and then you can see that the money pulls instantly. It's so
Yeah, no, it's
interesting.
500 bits each, depending on who you want to see.
Yeah, I can't even tell whose chat he's in.
Yeah, that's what I said. Depending on who you want to see, it's 500 bits each. And if you keep spamming, you're gonna get removed.
Yeah. Oh, he might. I think he's in my chat because I've got a higher auto mod currently.
No.
Got a very high auto mod. So I think he's in my chat. Oh, he's in Indy's chat? Is her automod as high as mine, or is automod just that strict on level 1?
I don't even know what it's set to be very honest.
Okay.
India
I'll
has
be
a higher automod. I didn't do that on purpose.
Oh, she has a higher automod than me.
I didn't do it on purpose. It shouldn't be.
Level 3.
I mean, I don't know why it's set to that, to be honest. It's probably just what it is automatically set at because I'm so lazy I don't look at anything. To be honest.
Yes, I like trolls. Only if they're funny though. Please don't be boring.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're about to lose your cards to a fire.
Literally. Don't be a dick. Okay. Who is she, Queen? I think you're in her chat. I'm Soul for Healing. You can go and follow me.
Oh yeah, he's in my chat.
We got some Final Fantasy cards, Mr. Cinched. We went to the pre-release.
Yes.
And we'll be going to the next pre-release as well, which is next month. Actually,
Yeah.
to get some money.
I have some of them in my deck.
I also have some of them in my deck.
I almost counted 5 cards because I was doing the 5-card thing the whole time. So I was stuck on that in my brain.
But you've taken that out now, yeah?
Yeah, I've taken it out. It's sitting over there. Disgustingness.
Disgusting nothingness. Okay. I'm gonna put this boy in here so long it's an equipped artifact and it gets my creature +1/+1, but I'm just gonna let it float around for now.
Girls do snore. Some girls, not all girls. My mom snores. Very, very loudly. But she does also have a messed up jaw, which is why she snores. Are you Googling something? Google.
I actually want to ask a question.
Google. play cards with y'all. No, neither of us snore. I do sleep with my mouth wide open though.
Getting hot from this fire now.
Do you want to switch sides?
Maybe I'm fucking dying. Apparently, as I sent a lengthy email to certain people.
You can actually see. I'm sure he CC'd you in.
Are we going to turn around?
Oh, I just wasn't sure. She didn't move your cards.
I got up. I was going to move them around when I got to the other side. I was just waiting. I could ask me the Vicky.
Okay, your hand is also here.
Yeah. Just don't look at them. It's that simple. Just don't look.
I didn't.
Just don't look.
Yeah, this fire is very
That's what I
scorching.
said. It's freaking, I'm dying.
Yeah, I don't know. It's actually very hot.
Yeah, I'm dying.
I am a bright white light over here. I'm blinding, chat. Yes, Rutherford's sleeping here. Who's your baby? Who's your baby? Who's your baby? Yeah, apparently it can be too hot for Indy. She was toasting herself like a marshmallow. And now I'm blinding you guys with my pasty skin. I might actually have to put this curtain down. Because I'm a bit too blinding in the sun. I don't know how I can do this without. Yeah, there we go. And I won't blind you guys with my pasty skin. My radiance does shine. Maybe a bit much. There we go. I'm blinding you guys a little bit less now. So that is good. Mama's face. Yeah, but it's not as bad as my whole body.
I love it. It's perfect. Thank you, Azza. It basically comes down to him saying you must pay her 15k or else we will take this to court and we will sue for cost as well because this cane has no merit.
Yeah, because the difference with me is I just conceded because I was like, fuck it.
Also, you didn't have the copyright to the extent that I do because we have that thing, that contract where I said I will pay this off so that I can get to post these photos. So I literally have that in writing. I can go look.
Yeah, but my difference is we did talk about it, by the way.
Yeah, but I have it
specifically
in writing, which makes it even more intense, and a financial amount.
But I do have a verbal, but I also have proof of the verbal agreement because it was in our VOD.
But I basically also paid for the copyright.
And I mean, I also technically had proof that I could post that photo from the King because I had proof that she sent it to me.
Yep.
Because I didn't delete our chat, unlike some people.
I also didn't delete our chat.
Yeah.
It is your turn. I just
the some people was her.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll place a land and then I'll place this guy. He enters with a stun counter on him. So.
And what does he do?
He is death touch and first strike on my turn.
Okay. Does he have death touch always or just on your turn?
Just on my turn.
Okay. Can you pass me my water? It's over there by you. Sorry, we swapped sides. So. Okay.
Yeah, I had to at least cover myself because look how blinding I become.
You guys need sunglasses. Protect from her amazingness. It's very important. Okay.
Look at it. Look at it.
I know it's intense. So you need sunglasses.
It's so bad. That's why I had to close the curtain on me.
I had to close the curtain on me. Okay.
Oh well.
When this creature enters, it endures 1. So I put a +1/+1 counter on it, and it makes it a 2/4, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Your turn.
Okay. This stun counter is removed. That doesn't really
So a 2 of 3.
doesn't really
My simple math is sometimes bad. I really want. Did you see those dies that they have with the slashes on them? So you can change the pluses.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So it's like literally, you can do +1 over
Maybe
0.
we need to get
+2 over
some.
1. Yeah.
So that one is a.
It's a 2 over 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How does the stun counter work with the seasickness? Does he have seasickness now?
So a stun counter means that he won't when he's supposed to untap, he won't untap in that turn. So say that you can play him next turn, like play with him next turn. Yeah. Because how an untap counter works, is the next time you are to untap.
I think it's
this.
so that I can't defend with him.
No. So how it works is this. So when you put it down, okay, and he's got a counter, then what a stun counter does is, if you're supposed to untap this, you remove the stun counter instead. So it stays tapped. You don't untap it, you just remove the stun counter. So it comes in with a stun counter, and instead of untapping it, you remove the stun counter.
Okay, so he's still tapped.
Yeah, so he's still tapped. Then next time now, when you can untap him, you can untap him.
Okay,
Yeah,
then it's your turn to go.
my turn. That's the function of a stun counter. So it's not about him. That's just how a stun counter works. I had to Google it myself also, so it's not just you. Don't you worry.
Yeah, it's not actually that bright in the room. Like when I look
No.
down at my arm, it's just the camera does something very
Much more intense.
Well, actually, mine. Okay,
It does when you get in there.
mine is, but it's not as intense as how bad yours makes it look. Yours makes it look like I'm literally just bright white light.
If one or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus the 1 over 1 green frog token are created.
We're streaming until we need to go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yes, I know that guy.
And then I will attack you for 2.
I'll take the 2 damage.
Where is the?
Oh, it's on the. There it is.
Oh, I see.
It's the same sun. Oh. It's the same sun all around the world, Barbie. But they definitely do have different intensities around the world. The sun, like it doesn't feel like the sun does anything in Europe.
My Twitch payout was just paid. It doesn't mean I received it. I'm just saying it has been processed. Because
Yeah.
it says that it's just been processed.
But that's why I said you're probably going to get it on Monday or Tuesday.
It's not a bad amount. I did pretty well this month. For someone, because I only streamed for 2 weeks last month, by the way. For someone who only streamed for 2 weeks, that's why I was streaming 6 hours a day. Because I was trying to make up for the fact that I only streamed
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks. So I made similar to the previous times, not for us.
Oh, it's
Yeah. Just trying to find the companion app. Okay. Cool beans. For you
Oh, but
minus
here's
thing 2 from you, hey?
Yeah.
Cool.
okay. My
It's
turn.
your turn.
My turn, and now he is definitely untapped.
Yes, 100%.
I'll place a land.
It's all of the glitter in her hair, guys. That's actually what's going on here. She wants to blame me. I see that you took this person out. It's Ash. Do you not want your sleeve for Ash? Also,
No,
to
leave
not-
it for now. Leave it for now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing weird things. Yes.
You're not going to attack me with your death touch double strike.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I probably will. It's first strike.
Yeah, first strike.
and death touch.
So he's 4. Or how much?
He has 2. He's only 2.
Okay, I'm going to take the 2.
Why don't you just do it on your phone?
An idiot. Wait, what is he over?
1.
So if I block you here,
But it's still death touch. We both die.
we both like he's still death touching your
Yes.
turn. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So 1, 2,
2.
2,
He attacks for 2.
2. Okay, cool. My turn?
Yes.
My beurt, maak ook die gordyn. Ek kom binne. Ek kom binne.
Yeah, I've heard that Florida gets quite hot. So the thing is, like, for example, the Netherlands, it'll say it's 30 degrees, but the sun intensity isn't that intense. So like when it's 30 degrees here and you stand in the sun, you get burnt like instantly because the sun like intensity is very, like, it's just very intense. Whereas you'll stand outside there at like their 30-degree heat and it won't feel as hot because the sun is just not as intense and you don't really get burnt either. So that's the +1 + 0, hey?
Yeah, +1 + 0, but this is the +1 + 1 that I just added here. So this adds a +1 + 0.
Mm-hmm.
So this is now I'm attacking you for 3, 4, 5.
What is that? A 2 of a... That's a death touch, hey?
Sorry, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 because of this. So I'm attacking you for 7.
Yeah, but what? That's a death touch?
This doesn't have death touch, no. This is that frog dude. None of them have death touch.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean they're also strong, they might as well.
What's it over?
So this is a this is over 3. This guy's over 3.
Okay, so he's a 4 over 3 or what?
Right now he's a 3 over 3 because he's getting a 1 from there. So he's a 3 over 3. And this one is a 4 over 3.
4 over 3.
3 over 3 and a 4 over 3. So I'm attacking for 7 in total.
Okay, my guy will die, but I will do
Okay.
it. No, your guy won't die. He only attacks for 1.
This is
No,
not
but-
death touch.
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought he was death touch.
No, that's why I said I will die.
Okay.
And then that's a 3, 4.
It's a
4
4
currently.
So you take 4. I thought that one was death touch. I was like, I'm sacrificing a creature. In my head, I already decided. I don't know which one I'm sacrificing, but I'm sacrificing, and I was wrong.
You're not.
I'm not sacrificing nothing.
No, you are not. He doesn't get a stun counter when he attacks.
No.
It's just when he enters.
It's a 3 over 3. But he doesn't get the +1, by the way. So he's always just 3 over 3, unless I put an equipment on him.
Destroy.
Waboo, waboo, waboo. I've come to love him. I might put another one of him in, just saying. Can you imagine I have more than one in play at a time of him as well? I think I should get more of him.
Okay, and then
I've loved playing with him.
I won't attack you this round.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Everything is untapping. Everything is untapping.
He's only... Oh, he's over 3. Hey. Because the 1 counters from his +1 + 0. And then
No. The +1 + 0 is from here. It's because he's a 1 over 3.
You know, but you had... No, so you had this.
Which is a +1 + 1.
Yes, but this isn't a plus... Is
It
a
is
+1.
+1
Oh,
+1
is
is
it
an
a +1?
endure. So there's no zeros happening
Okay.
over there. He's just funny because he's got his attack is lower than his defense.
No, it's Magic the Gathering.
Then I'm going to create a 2 over 2 token, and then a 1 over 1 fire, 1 over 1 frog token also gets created. So here's a 1 over 1 frog token, and this is a very big dice to do this.
Oh, wait,
with,
there's
but-
another small dice there.
Oh, thank you. As I said, it's a very big dice, but it's what I've got right now, and that's the one that has vigilance because it's that.
Yes, but no haste.
but no haste, so he can't do anything right now. And you are a?
I'm a 2/1.
You're a 2/1. Okay, so I guess I will attack for 3, 4, 5.
What is that thing? Also 2/1.
This is a 2/3, and this is a 3
Okay.
over.
Well, then I will sacrifice
3.
my creature
Okay,
to deal with that,
and this is a 2.
and then I'll take the 2.
Yeah.
I should have done that earlier, but I realized my mistake now.
Sacrifice. Oh, what's happened here?
Oh, I don't have enough for that.
Well, I'm at least not removed. It's just what's going on.
Oh, you're definitely fine.
Okay, I'm definitely.
I think Twitch just broke. Oh, did you?
My phone's plugged in, so that wouldn't
Twitch
happen.
may have broken. This has happened before, where Twitch goes down.
Let me just refresh the whole page so I can see if anything weird is happening. Okay, I'm still up, so that's fine. It's so bad. Ego's biggest fear, always.
I've been banned.
Yeah, because it's like it can happen for no reason. It doesn't even have to be like a real reason. Guys, just refresh if you were just kicked out, refresh the whole page. Okay.
Okay.
So it is your turn now, by the way.
I think I'm just gonna. There's not much I can do right now, so I'm just gonna destroy target creature.
So you're destroying this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to stay alive.
The equipment is going to be.
And then
like
it's
that
your
now.
turn.
My turn. Okay. Sorry, this is a 2/2
Yes.
vigilance dude.
It's a 1/1 and a 2/2.
Yeah. 1 second.
I am aware. That was strange. My TV just had a.
Yeah.
So it happened in my chat as well. It was Twitch.
Okay.
Twitch had a bit of a.
Had a moment, so I gain a life because I've got this tap lamp that just entered, and then I will pay 1 to equip this to this 2/2 visions dude, which makes me 3/3, and then I will pay 2 and I will sacrifice. That's 2 any color. Sacrifice this guy, and then add a 1+1 counter on him instead.
And not only on Twitch. Yesterday. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Bella posted about that. Hi sis. I love the brand Sissy Boy as well. I know that's not what you're referring to.
So 3, I'm attacking you for 6.
There goes off my health.
It's the South African service possibly then.
Okay.
Is that a 1/1?
Yeah, it's death touch. It's
Yeah.
a 2/1 death touch.
Oh, it is the death touch one now.
Yes.
Because that previous one wasn't death touch. That's what
And
I'm
then
asking.
this is on a 1/1 hero, so now it's a 2/2.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just do it like that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. You can't do anything because you
Yeah.
both just summoned, right? My turn.
Mhm.
Okay.
Why are you on another stream?
Okay. Sorry, I pulled a U and didn't untap any of my land. But anyways.
Yes, I noticed that.
So, she's got lifelink, and whenever she attacks, I can reduce one of my law counters, which means I
Or
basically
increase it. Reducing it.
No, you remove a law counter. So you're supposed to put a counter on it every time until it reaches 5 to lose it. But we just use a counter, we go down.
Yeah, but it says it can increase as well.
Yeah, then it increases this by +1/+1. Yes, but it doesn't.
No, it says on there.
I can't increase the law counters. So I reduce the law counter by 1, which means that it lives
No,
one
here.
round longer.
It says you may remove a law counter.
From a saga, which means it lives one round longer. Yes.
And then for each law counter removed. So you
Add
actually need
one.
multiple sagas
Yeah.
for that to even take effect.
Yeah. Anyways, I do want your planeswalker as well at some point. But anyways, so then what is my next desire? So I guess my next desire is, but the one thing that is interesting when you remove law counters, it doesn't re-trigger that previous step, by the way. So when the law counter goes up one, it triggers the step, but when it goes backwards, it doesn't trigger the previous step. So you can't trigger multiple steps. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, so I will attack you again for
Yeah, it's because I need to verify because you're from Europe. I realize I haven't done that.
So I'm attacking you for 3, 6 again. Both of them are 3/3s. Well, no, sorry, this is a 3/4, and this is a 3/3.
No one dies, I die too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 3/3.
3/3.
This is only a 2/2.
Mhm.
I have to block it, so I'll
Okay.
die. But this stays. And yeah.
Yeah, Fiverr also crashed yesterday. I had the same thing that happened to me. It's a South African accent. Is that your equipment that you left back on there?
Yeah.
Just understanding. Wait, doesn't that equipment do weird things when you attack with it? Did you only block with it? Did you
I
not
only
attack?
blocked. I didn't get to
Okay.
attack. I placed it that round.
It's that mana one here. Yeah, it's a mana one.
This guy is not understanding me.
You've never been to South Africa? It's definitely worth a visit, I would say. Okay. Is it my turn, baby?
Yeah, Cape Town is great. Yeah, it's your turn. I can't play.
Can you not play?
I cannot play.
Sure, but love.
Yeah, I pulled 2 of my high cards.
I feel like I still haven't been able to really see if this deck works because every time there's been a glitch on your side.
Not my side. Last time it was your side. You said you made mistakes. I won last time.
No, I made mistakes, but I feel like you also had that weird card.
Yeah, but I still won. So I
You
don't
still
think
won,
it
but I'm
counts.
just saying, like, I still don't feel like I've played against the full wrath of the deck.
Yeah.
You know? Because that wasn't... It was close. It was super close last time, so I don't know, you know? Okay. What I will do then is... I guess since you have nothing, I will just attack.
Will I survive one more round?
It's
That is
5 in total.
yeah, so I've survived by 1.
And then I get 2 extra because she has lifelink.
Yeah, this doesn't really help me. I'm dead. Unless, do I have enough? Is that it's equipped to? I'm still dead because I can only block 1.
1, yeah.
So I'm still dead.
Okay. Do you want to play to the death or can we go another round
Let's go
rather?
another round.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, so I had these cards, so I didn't have my second thing.
Oh,
But
this is the one I
then-
want. Please take a photo and send to the group.
And then I had these cards. This was what was in my hand. Just so you can see why I was not being able to play.
Okay.
And then this was what was in my hand.
Please take a photo and send to the group.
And that was why I couldn't play.
Which is the rather nice one, is the Elefantes. Oh, this one doesn't have any color.
Yeah. But that was why I couldn't play. because they needed like 5 million mana.
I don't know about if I want one that pay for 9 mana.
Yeah, it's in my late game. I told you I've got like
Yeah.
5 late game cards.
No, I don't know if I want one even for 9 mana late game. Feels a bit ridiculous.
Oh, I'm not on the right group. No, this is the general chat. Oh, this is the general chat.
That's when you ask, no?
No, you're asking the trades and sales.
Yeah, both goddesses are from heaven, so they are best friends, of course. You got to meet other people. Like, goddesses have to be friends with goddesses. That's the only way forward. Otherwise, why? What are we doing? Hanging out with you peasants? We're merely allowing you to bask in our beauty and our glory.
I'm just going to say willing to pay because we don't have much to trade. Unless they want a Eugene, I guess. You can trade a Eugene. Those are the options.
Yeah, but I'm willing to pay. Do you not find the lighting on your street? I can't see you because my eyes are feeling weird. It's like I've looked into something bright and then I can't see.
Yeah, the lighting is bad, but I mean, I can open the curtain now. The
Yeah,
issue
'cause
was
the-
that the light
The
was...
glare's gone now, yeah.
Yeah, the light was making me look white.
Oh, that's much better. That makes a huge difference. Just look it over the top there. Yeah,
that works fine.
yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, the problem was it was between sitting in the darkness or sitting so that I was white light.
Of course. Okay. Oh, wait, you have to pack my deck. I was just starting to
Yeah, I did that the other
just
round.
deal from nowhere.
Getting your hair in my deck, so I haven't even shuffled, so.
Apparently the 9s is fancy, but like fancy affordable, not fancy like alone.
Yeah,
Just by the way.
so it's like Calibaron.
I would say maybe like a smidge up from Calibaron. You have to remember that these people are all incredibly well off.
Are they picking to guide the raid, that person?
Okay, well that's fine once we're done. Waluli Jujuji. Fabi, take note. We'll go there once we're done.
Which is still... Oh, it's not that long.
Soonish. Oh, there's a cut.
I know, I
Okay.
was shuffling. You have to cut mine. Okay, let's see. I get some cards.
Let's see if we actually.
We have, we allow gambling machines in bars as well, but we do have Grand West, which is like a bigger casino. It's not like Las Vegas, but it's bigger. And then if you drive out a little bit further, but I mean, it depends on what you consider far, because I mean, we've got more like 40 minutes away as well.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I think that's fine.
It is your turn.
Oh, do you want me to go first?
Oh no, I must go first. My bad. I was playing with the usual.
I always want to go to Vegas. This is so bad. I know everyone's like, please explore more of America, but it's like, I mean, I might want to go to Florida, but I don't want to go to Florida by myself.
Yeah. Again, next year I might go with. I just don't know about finances, and there's no way I'm gonna get to Twitch partner this year, so it's fine, whatever.
I'll into this land tapped.
Okay, my turn.
Yes. I know it's bad. I just want to go to Vegas the whole time.
The This is the mobilize 2 and opponents can't cast spells during your turn situation.
Okay. By the way, that wasn't the one I wanted to take out your deck. I might as well place this.
No, it's that weird strike one, I know.
Yeah. And then Death Touch.
1/2.
Can tap it for land too.
Yeah. My turn?
Yes, your turn.
And it's a 1/2 or 1/1. What is it?
It's a 2/1.
2/1. Okay.
I believe they were mainly doing that in LA. I might
This
be
is
wrong.
that vigilance, and then I can also just sacrifice it if I want to destroy an artifact or an enchantment. And I will go for 1/3 plus. And obviously it mobilizes 2. I'm just going to say 2 because whatever.
Okay. Well,
We both die.
yeah, we both die.
Yeah.
And then I'll take 2 damage.
Yeah, you take 2 damage. Great.
Okay. Go. I will place. It doesn't really matter.
Doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, and then
I
tap
hope the military's
everything.
not attacking San Diego when you are here. I mean, that was hectic, the stuff that you sent me, Chevy.
Yeah. Flying, Death Touch, Lifelink.
Hmm? And what is
That's renew from my graveyard, and I exile it, and then something else gets
no,
flying.
what is it over?
Oh, it's a 3/3.
Okay, great. It's a 3/3. And it's got death touch and flying, huh?
Yeah, Death Touch, Flying, Lifelink.
So I will attack you for 2. And then I will destroy target creature with flying.
So funny, you could have done that before, but okay.
It just felt like doing it like that. It was a feeling, it was a desire.
What's it decide?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm not too phased because
Your next Squarsy. Did you have both in your hand? She had both Quartzies in one hand, guys.
no, it's fine. I'll do this instead. He enters with a stun counter.
And then you remove the sun counter next turn. Okay, my turn?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, anyway, she has vigilance, so sorry, you would have been right up regardless.
Mm-hmm.
And what is there? What does that guy do? He's a 2/1?
It's the same guy as earlier. I just have 2 of them.
Yeah.
It's the Chef's Knife, Death Touch.
In your turn.
Yes, in my turn. Oh, it's not. I have 2 of him. It's the. Why is there?
It's it's the counter.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. He's tapped. He's tapped again later.
Okay. Oh, so he's got death touch and first strike in your turn.
Yes.
It's that dude. And he's a 2/1, huh?
He's a 2/1. He's a 2/1. He is judging the game.
He's seeing who.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm waiting to see what's happening because I saw that they're saying that they might change the immigration laws and stuff. Because I am a bit worried about that. Mark made me extra worried about that because the problem with what's going on currently is if I enter the country and they deny me, which they can, and they can do it a lot easier now, and I get denied, I can't travel. Do you know how fucked up that is? If I get denied now by America because of what's going on.
Then why can't you travel?
Because all these applications will be like, why did you get denied? We're not going to.
Maybe don't go then.
Yeah.
You might have to not go. I'm sorry. It's actually too much. I'm going to have to wait for Trump to leave then.
Yeah.
Can you imagine risking your ability to travel for the rest of your life, babe?
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth that risk. I'm sorry. No, babe.
It's kind of weird.
No, rather just stay.
Yeah, it's because we've got a joust tomorrow.
We have a tournament tomorrow, guys. Okay, so I created this token. I scried my one. It was from this situation, and I will attack for 2. Great.
Okay. So the reason I'm not doing anything is I messed up earlier. I thought this was a death, but it's a tree and I couldn't see that in the dark. So I actually can't play Quarcy. But you know what?
It's fine.
You know what? I will just waste this to kill that to survive. And then your turn.
My turn. Okay. Oh, what a surprise! I didn't realize this was coming. Yes, this person again, the mobilize 2.
She might beat me. She did beat me last game.
Yeah, mobilize 2. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn.
We fixed her deck a little bit.
For uno, I hit you for 1.
Oh, there we go.
So impressive, I know.
Perfect. Now.
I mean, it was also weird because she just played a card that she couldn't have played, and then I destroyed it. It was like really strange.
Yeah, but you were still winning regardless.
Yeah.
That's on top now I can play it because now I have 2 decks.
Is that your Quarcy again?
Yes, that's
Okay.
my Quarcy. Yes, and then it's your turn.
Okay, so now they're all untapped and ready
Yes.
to play. So the one's a 2/1, and the one is a
3/3.
3/3. A 3/3. Does your Quarcy have Death Touch?
Yes. Lifelink flying.
Good to know.
Yeah, everyone only notices Mama later. Yeah, Rutherford is winning.
The Quarcy is a 2/3, hey?
3/3.
3/3. And it has Death Touch.
Mm-hmm.
And the other dude doesn't have Death Touch, only in your turn.
Only in my turn. My loaf is winning.
Okay, this is that one that does the job spec situation. So it's a 2 in total, and if it attacks, I gain a life, you know, the way that usually goes. And I will cede my turn.
Are you struggling with land?
But it's my first time, so I don't necessarily think it's a land problem.
I think it's just whoopsie.
Yeah,
Whoopsie daisy. Yes,
I really don't think there's a land problem at all.
I need to show me your hand
Why?
because I placed this guy and I get to exile one of your cards.
You get to see my whole hand.
Yes, it says. You can see.
Rude. Advantages, unfair advantages.
Don't worry that much about that.
When I only have 3 land, and I need like 8.
No, I'm thinking of the other thing. I don't think I need to worry about it. I don't think I need to worry about that stuff. What's all this?
Okay, great.
I also know what I'm gonna get hit with now, guys.
So, are you gonna attack me in your turn?
No, I'll attack you with this guy.
And that's the one that lets you do the
It's first strike and death touch.
and And does it let you do that weird minus thing? No.
What minus thing?
The mana minus.
Mana minus, no. I doubt, because I don't know what that means.
It's the one that you can draw and then mana minus.
Oh,
nine.
no. That's something else.
Okay.
No, that doesn't have this.
And what is that? It's a?
It's a 2 of a 1, but it's got first strike and death touch.
Okay.
So pretty much anything that blocks it would die and die. And I wouldn't die because it's got death touch. So you don't get to hit me. So you kind of just take the damage. Because it's got death touch and first
Which
strike.
means the first time it hits,
You insta die.
yeah, you die. I understand what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I will take the 2. Is it 2?
Yes. I just thought I'd let you know that that's pretty much what that means.
Yeah. No, I understand. Look at me with all my land finally. Jesus fucking coach. Jesus fucking coach. Anyways. And what is how much is that over?
You do. This one,
Mm-hmm.
it's a 3 over 3.
Is it a 3 over 3? Okay.
But it's got death touch, hey?
Mm-hmm.
All my things on the board have death touch. Oh, this one are during my turn.
Yeah.
But these always have death touch.
So yeah, this one. I mean, not use that counter, it's lower, which makes it easier. Or no. Which means everything has +1, +0. But regardless of that, I'm going to cede my turn.
Okay. Do you want land?
Yeah, fuck you.
I'll just attack you with this again.
2 again. Great. Okay, my turn.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah. I'm sorry. We're not cool.
so this puts it up to 2. I mean, it's going to leave soon at this rate, but anyways. I'm going to do the sorcery that creates the 3 tokens. 1, 2, 3 rabbit tokens.
They're 1 over 1, 2 over 2.
They're 1 over 1s, all of them. They might die all over there, so if you want to pass my die, they're on the floor there. 1. After this game, we have to get ready.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wear the blue dress. Chat's even seen it before.
And then
I only have
so you're
one.
gonna have to help me choose because I don't have plenty of things. 1, 1, 1. Okay, they're all. But in my turn, they are more than that in my turn. But it is your turn.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
I -2 from everything.
Did you pay to -2 from everything?
Yes, it's just 2 dogs and 2 anything. Got enough land. Trust.
I should have hit last turn. Fuck. I should have just hit last turn.
I was waiting because I knew you had those bunnies in your hand. So I was
Yeah.
like, I had that in my hand the whole time, and I was like, I'm not going to use it until she places
Wait.
that bunny.
So, yeah, this is a 2, but the equip still stays floating around. And now I have just this motherfucking one.
And then I hit you with first strike death touch.
Okay. Thanks for your hard work. And fuck you.
Yeah, I'm playing Magic.
I should have really done better than what I just did, but either way, it is what it is.
I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this because no one will ever block it. And yes, I can basically ensure I get 2 damage each turn, but I don't, like, it's weird because I can never block with it, so it's not a double. I would rather replace it. I think I would rather replace it. I've come to learn. Are you okay, Mama? She must hit you in the face. Yeah, once it dies. So if you kill it, then you get a 6/6, which might help you.
When I equip this here, just gonna add an extra one. And then I'm going to, take this back into my hand. And then the kick, so it's a double, it's 4. It's attacking that for 4. Not attacking is the wrong word, it deals 4 damage to that one.
Well then here's your card back.
Which is a 5, it's a 5 with a 5.
No, it's a 6. It's 6 mana. It's a 6/6.
Oh, is it a 6/6?
It's 6 mana.
Ooh, okay. But it's a token, hey?
Yes. It doesn't get any of its special
Abilities, but it's a 6/6 without any of its special abilities. Great. I haven't attacked or done anything yet, so just gee my 'n sekonde om te dink, because oh my god, this is the last. No, it's the last turn that I have with this one because I didn't actually put this up. So this is its last turn. So I may as well attack with everything while it still has a plus 1/1 situation. It's 2 of these, but they're both attacking for 2 now.
But you can't attack with the
ones.
token, it only just entered.
Does that apply for?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was the same logic we used with the incubators.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's
So I will kill you.
But it is a.
You will
3.
kill me.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Cool.
will kill me.
Yeah.
And then I'll take the 2. 1, 2.
Great. And you killed me because of death touch, right?
Yes. Death
Okay.
touch.
Oh,
Oh, and
actually-
life link.
And you take 4.
2, 3. Oh, is it 4?
Yeah.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How,
Mm.
does it mobilize 2 that are 2/2?
1/1's but this thing, which is not dead.
Yes. Okay.
Which is now.
Yes.
honest.
Yes. Okay. Cool. I did it. I did the thing.
Yeah, you did the thing.
I still ended up with 1 more life. No, not really. Not 1 more life than I had, but
One more life than you
I-
would have had.
I thought I was gonna have.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just picked this up. No, I did pick
And
this
this
up.
can come back again as well.
Yes.
Mm.
I will. +1. +1. No, I'll do this. Doesn't really matter. I've got so much land. I just realized. I don't know why I'm thinking so long. This says flying, and if it has counter, you lose 1 life when it attacks.
But it doesn't have a counter.
There's no counter.
And
And
what does the other? Oh, the other one is still the same as always.
do I need to block? I will just block with that one. I attack. 2.
And that's got death touch.
No.
No.
It doesn't, but I can block your 6/6.
Yeah. No, I'm just checking about whether it has death touch.
I would be sacrificing it,
You would be sacrificing it,
but this also doesn't have death touch if you're attacking me, so. Which is why I'm like, oh, I'll just get rid of it. Socks! There's socks! Although I'm in the dark now so much.
yeah, it's very dark. Can I turn the lights on now?
Yeah.
I know you
Yes.
generally don't like the lights, but
Yeah, now we
under certain circumstances.
Now it's necessary.
yeah.
Now it is necessary.
Okay, So I've paid the 2 and I'm going to sacrifice this one and then I gain 3 life. And then I also make a 1/1 White Rabbit token. And then I also get to scry 1. Not that I know what that order was in. I'm cheating. I'm cheating so much.
She's cheating.
I'm cheating. But I did attack with this that other turn, so I am actually going to add the 1, sorry. We have to keep better track of that stuff.
Yeah.
And that is a
1/2.
1/2.
I'm
But,
literally just keeping it alive.
but this came in, but this I
Just put in.
just put in, so this that can't do anything. And then this one has got Vigilance and Reach. It's a 2/2, but whenever it attacks, I can put a 1+1 counter on each other creature I control that's a token or a rabbit. So both of these right now. There's also a draw card function, but we are far from that point. And then
It has 1 land.
And I guess I'll attack for 6 and then
I'll block and I'll die.
die. No. Cool.
Land! Woohoo! Your turn.
My turn. Okay. I'm finally getting somewhere where I can play again. I've been waiting. Okay.
You're getting 2 little land, but I'm getting just land.
Yeah, just land. Okay,
Right,
so
right,
this
right.
one has Vigilance as
Okay.
well, and when it enters, I put 1+1 counters on each of up to 2 target creatures. So I'm actually going to put a 1 on here. I just said onto to target, not other. I just had to double check because I don't want to be cheating.
Yes.
And then 1 over here, and then I can't play with that one yet. This is not a death touch on
No.
your turn.
Not a death touch. It's a 2/1.
6. But I can't play that one yet. So this is a 6, and this is a 3, and that's a 1/1.
Okay, well I pay to make this a 2/2 and I block that one.
Okay, so then it is
dead.
It is dead.
It's
and then,
4/1. It's a 4/3, but
so
I
yours,
died too.
you have to be both.
But
That's
I
what-
just want to
that's what-
kill you.
That's what I was trying to
No,
understand.
I just want to kill you.
Okay, cool.
And then I take.
6,
Seven.
7, 8.
Oh, that's a
9,
4. I think I'm dead.
10. Oh no, this can't play this turn.
Oh
I forgot.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 7.
Yeah.
Please be a savior card because I'm empty-handed.
This is what I meant by I don't feel like I've gotten to play real against your deck yet.
I'm
you
dead.
know, 'cause
Right.
I remember when your deck was different.
I am dead. I did take 2 cards out, and I feel like I should have.
I put them back in.
Either I should have taken more land out.
More land out because you took the 2 cards out. Yeah. I mean, we can be a real bitch about this, and I can, and then we can all attack, and then whenever a creature you control with a 1+1 counter on attacks, double the number of 1+1 counters on it. So now it's. This is a wait, but this was a 6/6 token. It wasn't a 6/6 counters. So actually, this doesn't have any counters on it. I just realized. So yeah, dead. Okay, but now we have to get ready, guys. We can't actually play another game as much as we both want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take this plane out. Goodbye, plane.
And I need to, when we come home tonight, I need to go find all of my tokens so that I have my tokens to play with. And
I don't feel like I'm struggling with land. I don't think I've ever struggled with land.
no,
so
I've never
I
seen you struggle with land.
I feel like I can take 2 lands out because I've never had that problem.
Jesus Christ. My deck, I do think, plays a bit better now than before, though.
Yeah, I do think it made a huge difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've probably fixed my land issue though.
My God.
And then I'm gonna make the alterations to my deck before tomorrow.
No.
I got to make the alterations to my deck.
I'm exhausted. Tomorrow we're playing though, so what do you mean make alterations?
Tonight.
Tonight, oh you need tonight, not
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah, tonight I also need to
I need to just sit down and quickly.
find my tokens and then maybe we must play another round tonight. I know that's really bad to say, but we might have to see how we are. Best of 3 situation probably actually. So annoying that we play such long games though. I wish our games were just a little bit quicker.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think we're gonna do well at the comp because of that.
No.
I think purely because of that, it already shows that we're gonna have issues. I think that already proves it, essentially.
Yeah. But I think it's good to go play against other people regardless. And even if the boosters that we win and stuff can't be played in these decks, it's good to start collecting for commander
So-
and stuff.
I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
This means I can add any land, hey?
No, so it's a little bit different. It's basically, it doesn't act as a color. It's colorless land. Yeah.
Okay, well then I don't want to replace that with that.
Yeah, that's colorless land. That little thing means it's colorless land.
No, that's cock, and I don't want that. And I don't want that.
Yeah, I had to learn that as well.
No, I don't want that.
Okay. Can we please go choose me a dress? Fabi, rate that person that they guided the raid to.
And rate one of the e-girls for me. I don't know. Well, let me go look who's online. Maybe I do care. Maybe I do care.
If Northia's live, make her raid Northia. She's an eagle also. And she got out of a shit relationship and is now trying to make money so she has somewhere to live. She's living on someone's couch right now. So I do low-key want to help. That's not easy. Yeah.
Wow. I don't think I even follow her. I need to go find.
Is Northia live, Fabi?
Let me just add her.
It's-
Northia.
It's spelled funny. It's E-I-E at the end.
Oh, E-I-E.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how I would have spelled it, so thank
Yeah.
you. I did not spell it that way.
No, she's not live according to Fabi.
Oh, she's like very new. I see
Yes.
2,000 followers.
Yeah, she's
No,
very new.
yeah, last live 14 hours ago.
Yeah, but she's live every day, so that's why I was just checking.
Probably only tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan says do Yoon Froggy a Korean eagle. That's what Dan
Then that's
says.
fine. Do you and Froggy. I don't care. I don't see anyone that I'm like,
Oh, you have to see this person.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not like necessarily like, oh my gosh, I love them so much. I mean, I do love Lias Ya, who is also Asian.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she's necessarily Korean, so I'm just gonna say Asian.
Mm.
Okay, bye guys. We're gonna end now.
We have places to be and people to see and birthdays
Bye-bye.
to celebrate. Oh.